Yo, Helico. All bosses GMO. It's that one guy. That one guy. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, yo. Dude, Brennan. Thank you. Wait, where's that stuff at? Thank you for the 7, dude. Start here first, maybe. Big maybe. Yeah. Okay. Dude, it feels like forever since we've done a run. I mean, it kind of has been in a way. It's been 2 weeks since the JP record. Gotta get back into this. Should play now.
Welcome to the rice fields.
7 good sir. Been a pleasure watching your speed running journey 07.
Yeah, thank you, Brennan. Out of retirement so soon. Well, not 80%, thankfully. We're going to different vistas. The sub challenge came and went. God, dude. It went well until it didn't. Jesus. In some ways, it went better than I thought it would. But then, Jiminy Crickets, that 6th sub, the 5-meat Italian dude. Notice sub eating VOD isn't anywhere. Yeah. It's by design. Yeah, it was ephemeral. You had to be here. Will there be more to the sub speed eating? I don't think so. No. No, I think that's all. Still have the 7 Roma thing out there for when Morning Crafts gets the 7 record again, but rather just enjoy food normally, I think. That's, yeah. What did I do with the sandwiches? I didn't really think of this, but we had been having fridge issues, so I put a bunch of them in there overnight, and then they were like lukewarm in the morning. And at the risk of getting more sick, it was just like, no, I just threw them away. I know that's awful, but I'm not gonna fucking get more sick from any of that shit. So that's what happened. They went to the dumpster. I was gonna eat them, but it's whatever, I guess. Should have started with the Veggie Delights. Get your fridge fixed. That's probably a good idea. Taking more records. We'll see. So I will be using the route that Waves did when he improved the time for this category by quite a bit. Some super micro adjustments, but basically the same thing that he did. I have notes for it anyway, so this will be a maiden voyage. You got Subway yesterday. Did you get the spicy chicken nacho? That's actually good. That's one thing came away from. That's a good sub. Yeah, I mean, maybe the only thing, I haven't totally decided, but I feel bad that we didn't get all of the ones that both Chums and Nietzsche made. So maybe sometime randomly. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do those 3. But not right now, dude. Just no. That was painful. Glad you're safe, and I won't say anything more. Thanks, Nakio. Did I get a good old meatball? Couple of them. They were meatball and pepperoni, which I'd never had before. Like meatballs, what I always got as a kid. Yeah, whatever. What's the command? I think it's just Subway. The one that Bobby made, the first one, literally the first one, was actually really good. Ham, bacon, shred cheddar, toasted, lettuce mayo. Sure. Yeah, I didn't really ate there more than, I don't know, a couple times in the past year. But I think this more than made up for it. Still got a tote bag out of it. Kids are starving all over the world. We donate to watch a man eat 25. Well, they weren't going to be thrown away. But alas. It's gonna go with the pizza sub. Yeah. No, they just have like normal options here. They have the foot-long cookie, but that's about it. Italian herbs and cheese bread. I feel like that bread can work, but it doesn't always. That and the tuna is quite the combo. I'll try and do everything normal today. So, oh, right. NA version. Yeah, that's right. So we'll do... We'll do fish fin manip and we'll do the quiz discard. But I'll be saving and stuff. It'd be cool if this run could beat the 10:14, which given Waves' time, it's 30 minutes. Wait, no, 40 minutes faster than that. Should be pretty possible, even if I have to reset a little bit here. Brofar, thank you. Still think of personal pizza and bread. Yeah. I could be like a self-made concoction. I've done all bosses before, but it's always just been kind of taking the 100% stuff and then just winging it mostly. I mean, I could be wrong with other people that ran all bosses before Waves did this last time, but Waves, I feel like, is the first person who's actually optimized the category. In like a pretty substantial way. I mean, there's clean and planned out menus everywhere, and it connects together really well. We don't see a lot of it, I guess, until later. It's like Dis 3, but a little bit of what he does differently. It's even as early as Dalit, like for XATM. I just have to follow my notes closely. Oh yeah, get on the prediction train. Do, 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 do. Sweet. Yeah, we'll still be doing the fish fin manip. The only difference is we're just not going to reset today. So I'll save before it. But happy Tuesday. It's too long to go without doing any runs. 2 weeks is so long. But anyway. Yawning already? No, I did, actually. I was gonna have more, though. Like, once we get to Dalit or something. Just one more. There's one more cup. That's all. That's all. This is normal. Yeah, I had midnight. Thank you for the luck. I'm okay. Saturday after the stream was rough. The pain was not over. I mean, I needed it, but I feel like as much water as I drank was a mistake during and after. But anyway. No, guys, normal idea here. Squall HP. What's my aroma record? Well, for 4 aromas and 1 Jack's pizza, it was like 23 minutes. 1 attack. Okay, nice. It's kind of high, but it can work. 4. Gotta get 18 hits with this Renzo. This counts for 1.5. Yo, Jerry Condor. Thank you. Thank you. 5.5. Terrible. Okay, I'll concede. Yikes. 2 attacks. Second limit. 6, 7, 8, 9. No jam. Where did I thought I did that? Or was that someone else that asked? 13, 14. Gross, dude. All right. Yo, Ryan, thank you. Thank you. Chicken. Hey, Juanito, also. Need to kill another one here. This would be a tough job to be the first boss in a speedrun game. It's like being Brock perpetually. Do you imagine having to be like a bad Pokemon trainer, or I don't know. It's not as apparent necessarily in the anime, but in the games, it's just like, yeah, they have like level 12 Pokemon. Of course, they have to basically suck.
Welcome to the rice fields.
This is for the next eating challenge.
Thanks for the cheers, Midnight. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome back, and enjoy the red suit. Old reliable. Do the menu down here. Get in your predictions, by the way. Every morning he just gets up and has a long look in the mirror. Yeah. It's a humble existence. Yo. Junie, what's shaking? Thank you for luck. Thank you. Okay, 12.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, fuzzy doormat. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh, dude. How do we do this? Frick. Okay. I already am, like, behind on this. Okay. Wait. Now one more. Right, magic. I am literally like Ron Burgundy. If it doesn't say it in the notes, it's not happening. And it wasn't in the notes. Switch magic, even though I've done this many 5,000 times and 8%. Cool. Let's count that as just not an attempt for the Manip. Say that was a false start. Wait. 26. Seems right so far. This is a really, yeah, right. Obviously a wash. Okay, that's cool. It's always cool when that happens. Hopefully it's just decent. We can do a second fight. Be better than the resetting. It was not. Okay. Reset away. Yay. Yay. Yeah, carp right now. Chord smooth. Oh yeah, by the way, chord smooth is an emote. I don't know if I mentioned that on Saturday or if I made it after Saturday. I don't really remember. But check that out if you haven't. This feels pretty quintessential around here. And literally me too. Hello? Okay, another one. Right. Magic. Again, chord smooth. Yep. Yep. Plenty of free time saved for next time, right? Let's do this, and then I'm gonna save again to prevent stupidity. Okay. Does all bosses include the local subway? I would never win. Wait. One more. Why does this stuff not work? That should have been like free. I mean, admittedly, the second tuna, I don't know if it was just because there, been 5 subs behind it, but it was really chewy. Like that, even though I was getting through it, it just took forever. Yeah. No. Okay, this one's really easy if it just works. Hey, P-Boy. Why? I don't get it. Once again. Hello? I don't know how I didn't get at least the ones from the first one. get there someday. Hey, Alfred. Thank you for the luck. Based on the splits, you could tell the runs is giving me trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, which done? What? Honey? Wait. Oh, 6. Okay. Either that was right or it wasn't. Next is all bosses, which is right now. Dude, what is, like... I don't get what's going on. It's like so many of them aren't working. Oh, I want to do this for turbo and then non-turbo. Reset? No, it's not worth it today. And it's late. One more. It seems right so far, but is it? Oh, dude, the next one's 15, cool. Please. Yeah, that looks right. We got the expert in. It's okay, guys. I'm seasoned house. FF8 Dalit Runner Extraordinaire. A 4? Okay, we're just gonna do like a half a fight and hope that this works. Trust me, bro. It's cool. I don't know why there's so many issues with this today. So what? I don't have anything. One squall. Kill it. Just kill it. Oh, great. Good limit. Yeah. This is a very cool game. I could have rezzed, I guess, but whatever. If it wasn't so late, I would reset. But it is late, and even 20 minutes, like, this category is just so much longer. And by so much, well, an hour. But it is late. It's almost 11. How many subs did I get to? It's not enough. It was 6, and then it was somehow less. Somehow. Okay, that actually seemed right once again. Will it be? Maybe? 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 Nice palindrome. Hey, first try. Easy. A good start. Holy moly. 28 minutes. Okay, well, let's hope the quiz discard goes right. This I could have just done at the beginning, but it's good practice. Including all the fish fin resets right there. And world record pace, yeah, easily. It could still be PB pace. As crazy as that sounds. Speaking of which, let's save again. Hey, Maki. And what is that? Sure, okay. Cool. Samu's first try. Things are looking up. I think I have to do something with how the splits look because it doesn't make sense right now. I didn't. Conceded Quistis Groupie number 2. Thinks he's a hot shot. Yo, Robert, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, dude, I think more coffee, definitely. Yo, hey, Sway. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. Now what? And most stuff is, I mean, it's similar enough until later. But since we do kill the spider, we more or less do the easy CM route, as far as I know. Or a light version of it, anyway. So, like, we'll kill Diablos in Laguna Dream 1. Forgot about coffee. That's not good. I can never forget about coffee. Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, I'm gonna get up, but I'm not gonna get the coffee yet. Coffee is always needed, and tea. Yes. Agree. Tea is medicine in my world, but gotta have that too. Been awake for 2 hours after first night shift. Whoa. Wait, are you normally night shift, Alco? Yeah, I mean, I only have green tea. I don't know. There's some teas that I've liked, but they'll have other crap mixed in, or it'll be like a different blend. Like certain herbal teas. But like black tea, like any variation of, or green tea even. I don't even like having them hot. I just do cold steep. Because I'd rather taste it as little as possible. George Clooney, holy icon of Nespresso, sanctify this coffee that we are about to drink. Make thy powerful caffeine flow in our veins and make it awaken us the power to be. Yes. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta do to these splits. Maybe. Well, we'll see what it's like, I guess. Oh, that's a cord glide. Definitely. I mean, it technically is, but... Wait, what's... I guess can do that for now. I don't think we're gonna get to Anaconda in 3 minutes, though. That's the only thing. Saving is authorized in that kind of run. Wait for... all bosses? Testing CCL character stuff and got a horrible mojo. So much for a fast Lavos. Or oh, are you getting him immediately? In the first playthrough? And using him in the first playthrough? So Mr. Krabs behind the splits? It is. It's a channel point reward, by the way, or Costco reward point. If you want to change it. It's usually 39 to 40 strength by the first continue plus. He's 30. Jesus. That is pretty bad. Very strange. I thought this was a sub-eating stream. This is FFA. Oh. You missed the intro screen. It said FF7 speedruns soon trademark. Promise it's there. Go back and check. And it really will be. Like, really, really soon. More sooner than ever before, in fact. Cordelium classic quote. They say stick with the classics. Oh, channel point prediction. What is it? Probably fire. Fire? Fire? You know, like yesterday and then this morning, I was writing the notes for this run. I mean, I'm sure it'll take longer to do for 7, but it didn't take too long for this, which is nice. Because I was kind of just gonna wing it for the first few runs of this, but it seems possible enough to just be able to do runs. The only thing that might be kind of complicated is S-Star, but even then, we don't do any fights, so it shouldn't be as bad. The new Pokemon is straight doo-doo. Seen a lot of people playing it, but I haven't watched. What are the charges against this one? So much for coffee. Sometime for sure. It's the first fight, we still don't have waters for Squall. Oh no, Cord Red, no. I feel like Pokemon hasn't been good since Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, that's the last one I actually played completely. Let's do this. All their ATVs are the same. Oh, whatever. That works. Okay. Oh, crap. Hopefully, well, we're gonna have to, like, okay, it's fine. Kind of. Not. It's annoying. Oh, right. Yeah, yep. Blah, 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 blah. Awful, dude. Whoops. Huh. It makes sense, but... So, anyway... One more fight where we don't do damage. Maybe we can get lucky though. Hey, look at that. No big deal. Easy. And turbo's definitely on. Well, it's fine. We're just gonna have to kill. Oh, is it fine? That is probably fine. Maybe. Cypher is so cool. It's true. Looks and feels cheap. Can argue Pokemon is always on budget though. Yeah, in a way. Not that it's really justifiably budget now. But that's just how they roll. I gotta see this, unfortunately. Huh. Yo, hey Nemo. Thank you for luck. Thank you. We're gonna have to kill every soldier. Which... I guess, yeah, Zelkard's just gonna be kaput now, really. We can try for second try, but that's basically it. And if that doesn't work, then we'll just be spending some extra time in the Dinked household. What about average? Is that somehow... Oh, how does it not have average? What? What about best segments? That doesn't even make any sense. I must have only done one turbo run for all bosses. Well, let's do this. For now. Things get better, you can switch. Wish you still had a copy of Soul Silver. I wish I still had my copy of Heart Gold, but almost just to have the option to play it. That was good stuff. It's like the epitome of a good remake. Or those two games. Striking just the right amount of, okay, it is different, but it's still very much the same game. Oh wait, frick. Right. Okay, we don't normally have to do this, but because of issues. And then here we have to kill all four. Yeah, nice. Cypher one shot? It was. Holy moly. Yo, hey Bendy. It's finally here. How's digestive system? It's better. Honestly, I mean, it was okay on Sunday, but Saturday is just... That is not good, dude. During or after. Next one, 100% for 8 category. Okay. Can get a limit here, so. Senor Guapo, thank you for the luck. Good luck to you also if you're still on the 9 train. Cool. Oh, yeah, split. No fire spells. Is egg good in a chicken burger, or is that wrong? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe what type of egg? I think that would matter. Egg is never good, unequivocally, in any burger. Yes to egg on any burger. Egg is great. Whoa. Defend your positions. Some conflicting opinions. Yeah, seems that way. Australians put egg on their burgers. Pineapple and beetroot. They also have Vegemite, which... yeah. Yo, Napu, thank you for luck. Thank you. Excuse me. You've had kangaroo. What is it like? What's the texture most resemble? Thanks, Brennan. Lean. Today I learned. Egg isn't a wild thing to put on a burger. No, it seems kind of everything that you could. Plus, at least here in the States, I mean, breakfast sandwiches have eggs on them. Left and right. I donated that. Dude, I should have done something. I literally space brained the fact that our fridge is like half broken. So, yeah. Avocado on a burger? Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually, yeah. I have no qualms with people saying that it really doesn't have that much of a taste. Because that's true. But the creaminess, though, like, come on. And to think I was sub to you. I made the right choice. Well, you're not sub now, so no harm, no foul. What's wrong with avocado on a burger? Could be either alone or with other things. It would depend. You would not want it to be with whatever Dude, which one had the avocado? There's one of those subs that had avocado, and it was added a not so great kick. Oh, the fifth one. Yeah, the meatball pepperoni from Nietzsche. The avocado on that. That was not good. That, no. No. Dude, the 5-meat Italian ended my whole sub-eating career. I'm never gonna recover from that. Did I find the Olive Supreme? They just made all of them like Veggie Delights. So, I mean, I think one they put maybe all the sauces on, but they didn't, I don't know, they didn't get the message really. And then they put, I don't know, they followed the non-veggie ones, including the non-olive ones, really closely. But the rest of them, they kind of are just like, oh, we're gonna do whatever. But oh well. The point was to make you stop, you'd hate to eat. No, it was, yeah. And that was the point, I'd say. Oh. We need to get zone lower HP, that's a difference here. How hard did the walk hit it? It was like 227. Which is less than I expected. Must stress the importance. Yeah. Evidently. How did I end up ordering them? Well, I went in like a week before and said I'd have like this really big order to put in the next weekend. They're like, okay, yeah, like here's our email. Oh, cool. So then I just emailed them the order like Friday afternoon. Will I ever touch Subway again? Yeah, but probably not, like, anytime soon. I mean, it's not something I normally eat that much anyway. Thanks to Valorant, yeah. Shoutouts to Valorant. What is this? Scam for subs. American values are the best values. Nice. Don't pull your no king BS here in Sweden. Keep your Subway eating contest and lefties. Oh frick, okay, you did that. Lefties politics to yourself. We like our king, Gustav Den the 16th. What's the last thing old Gustav's done? XVI. Oh, we never wanted Gustav. I don't know that we want Pelosi either, but... You're supposed to go in and be like, hey, guess what? I'm here to ruin your day. What, like the picture? No, I wouldn't do that. Then I wouldn't have gotten anything. We worship Nancy. No, I think we worship the dollar too. Not gonna go off topic, don't worry. How many subs did I eat in my FF stream? How many do you think, Quets? Guess. Which is there? Okay, here the first fight's normal, but we need to get Zell and yellow HP for the next fight. Yeah. Cool. Oh, sweet. Nice. So Squall attack should put Zell in good HP. We might as well do the menu here. Okay. Wait, Hakeem Jeffries? Never heard of him. Do I have to kill Spiderbot? At the last location, yes. Since it is a boss that you can actually defeat. But only there. Like, if you kill it on any other screen, it just gets up and keeps moving. But we'll do it outside the pub. Is there a written guide for someone wanting to start speedrunning the game? Or is this just try your best to emulate record? For this category, there really isn't. For any percent though, I feel like there's a number of guides out there. Or people's notes. I feel like Awesome Waves is a good guide. Here, I guess we just do this. Let me wait. Okay, so Zell, Asapity. Cool. What do we do? Wait, I have to actually pause. What do we do? Dolphin Blow? What is that? That's not that. Frick. What is Dolphin Blow? Yikes. Oh, that was a good start. That has to be enough, right? We're getting it down. Okay, now we have to do 5 more times. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine working 6. 7. It's probably enough, right? Two. So we have to get it down 5 times, then we actually kill it. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Sure. It's probably enough. Got 2 more now. Yeah, we use the ends. Only I don't make a weapon. How long did it take to recover from eating subs? I think we still are in some sense, but Saturday is the worst. 1, 2, 3. How was a Subway speedrun? It was 4, 5. Honestly, yeah. 6. 7. No, things like that. It's like, they're best left as echoes in the wind. Not everything needs documentation for the rest of time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably fine. Okay, next one will actually kill it. We need to get 41. So this one actually matters. 1, or not at all. Dude, why does this controller not work? Literally. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, almost, not really. $14, $15, $16, $7, 22. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not looking at crits or anything. Not that it matters. 2. Cool. We need like 9 more. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 8. Be dead. What? No. Dude, that's not fair. But Selfie, that's enough, right? Huh? Oh, of course it was. Nice, dude. Very nice. So you need... Oh, okay. Probably need 42. Well, we're out of there anyway. Yo, Hobbit, thank you. Finally killed the spider. Wonder what % of players ever saw the spider death animation? Yeah. Maybe on a replay through, I feel like first time you'd have to be like the non-typical player to be like, okay, let's try to kill this thing when there's a timer running, you know? Yeah, if you either kill it or if you enter the pub, if we do an any % and it jumps over you and moves on, you just don't get the Quistis cutscene at all. Right, yeah. Well, especially too, because you're probably getting caught by it on every screen almost. So there's even less of like, oh yeah, I'm sure we can kill it this time. Yeah, let's just save and then we'll try second try. Well, we'll try first try still. But oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? Oh. Well, maybe. We'll find out. Cool movement. Hey, Momo. Yo, hey, Malak. Oh, nice. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me know if you have any questions. We're doing all bosses today for 8. And, well, a route that I haven't done before. But a nice route. Let's see what we get. Not first try. Okay. Supposedly I can do it second try. Oh, we still won? Gross. Ugh. I don't really want to. What? No. Well, whatever. There's gonna be here. It's okay. No, not winning anything with that. A true gamer would have power leveled the cipher and beat it first try. It's the most obvious course of action. Well, since we're not doing manip, it's like a 10% chance for Zell to appear. I'll grab the Tomberry card from this guy. So it'll mean more AP ammo later. And sooner. Since we have to fight Tonberry King in this one, we end up getting a bunch more Chef's Knives, which turn into AP ammo. Whereas normally we only have one. So in there somewhere. How's it going, Mog? Oh, whoops. Wait, no. Ugh, gross, dude. Dude, I want my coffee still. It's a necessity. Nope. Blum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, frick. Oh, it does work. Okay. Did I finish those subs the other day? No. I did not. When I read that, I had that SpongeBob episode going through my mind. Did you finish those errands? Did you finish those errands? Did you finish those errands? If you didn't want people asking, then maybe I didn't say that. I'm just not enthused by the outcome. Big disappoint. Oh, hey. That wasn't too bad. No. Yeah, well, it can take a really, really long time. Like way, way back in the day, when there wasn't any Cardman app, it was often one of the spots where runs would die. So like 2014, 2015. Are there any big changes to normal any percent in this category in disc 1? So since you fight XATM, I mean, we basically follow the easy card mods route, which for any percent on console anyway, it's still pretty good, but it's not as fast as just normal Quistis and Zelcard. But since we have to fight XATM, it just makes sense to basically do that. So what's all changed? I mean, the biggest thing will be Diablos, so stick around for Laguna Dream 1. But then other things are improved here and there. Like Garagaro is better. Laguna Dream 2 is more consistent. Some other stuff, even into Disc 2, but it gets more and more similar the farther into Disc 2 you go. But then the end game ends up being different. Otherwise, it's just like a lot of menu differences. Kind of a combo of more and less menuing depending on where you're at. Actually, we'll use Kyros. That's what Wave's used anyway. So just flying around killing bosses at the end, basically. Kamikaze strats, let's go. But earlier than I thought, you could do them. Because I know I'd done them before somewhat in 100% runs, and maybe even all bosses when I ran it a long time ago. But you start using Kamikaze on mobile type 8. So it's pretty nice. Yeah. Well, it's so nice because it takes out even having to find a limit from the equation. And then some bosses, it removes the issue of not doing enough damage. Yo, hey Ham, thank for luck. Thank you. How's it going? Do we have that emote here, by the way? I don't know if we do. Oh, okay, normal menu. Well, we do a menu here. It's not normal. Try and do it in time though. Okay, 14, so 4. Scroll, so that's what are we doing? Wait. We'll pretend that that's right, even though it's probably not. GF. It's still way too slow. Whatever. It's okay. Yeah, you do kamikaze on phase 3. So you have to set up in phase 1, and then Irvine's just ready sooner in phase 2. But he has auto haste on. It's part of it. So Irvine kills first 2 phases, and then Zell will use kamikaze. 3rd phase. What is PSX 100% like again? Yeah, what Hobbit said. Lots of item farming. Since you don't have Chocobo World, you can almost get every item that you would in that run, but it's not just as free as, oh, let's just wait around or play Chocobo World more to get item max. It's stuff like having to farm 200 dark matters or 200 curse spikes to make 2 dark matters, or trying to steal 4% drop chance things like power generator, or actual drop chances of silver mails, which you need 6 of. 5 to make in gold, 5 to make gold armor, and then another for the inventory. Yeah, we did it in the Hundo Trio. Stream of Chocobo World on. I do have interest in PC 100%. A little bit down the line. Is counting steps a part of the 8 speedrun? It is. It's something where you only have to worry about it about half the run. Could literally pass the oil boils fight. It's not an issue. Whoops. Because you learn encounter none. But the step count that you've been on up until that point will determine how your Esthar menu goes, or when Lunatic Pandora is crossing over and you have to jump on it. Because normally there you want to do 2 fights to get extra AP so that you can learn Initiative and ST Mag Refine. While the timer is counting down. So you sort of have 5 minutes there to do whatever, plus get to the right spot. But if you're able to do everything, plus have the right fights, then it makes space and everything onwards a little bit faster. I'm definitely getting that coffee now, boy. It might be noon, but I don't care. Alright, that's probably enough. Yo, Mike, thank you. Thank you. How's it going? Maybe get changed. Yeah, this is just the right amount of stirs. 37.5 to be precise. Oh, Mike, have you done, I know you had said you were gonna do a stream where you just kind of talk about everything you thought of Xenogears. Have you done that yet? What happens if you stir it up too much? It explodes. It's not good. Should probably do this. By the way, if you guys are not already following Mike, definitely do. Another FF8 speedrunner. And also casuals, great games of all time, like Xenogears. Oh, but no, frick. Feel better. But, okay. Nothing like a nearly afternoon coffee. Oh, where's the poll sitting at, by the way? If you haven't voted on it, make sure you do. Where are we at? Holy frick. Can't believe how many votes FF10 has. Still none for Xenosaga 2 or FF2. Sad face. More so for FF2. Xenosaga 2 is a good speed run, but I get that most people, even myself, it's not my favorite of the Xeno games. Xenowoke. Xeno Trilogy Run 1. I actually only ever completed one Xenosaga 2 and one Xenosaga 3 run. Xenosaga 1 I ran like quite a lot actually. There was a period of time where that was sort of the only thing I ran. It's actually, yeah, it might be for how long I ran it anyway, my most ran short game. Or other things are obviously shorter, like, well, yeah, FF2 or FF5. Maybe just those two. Yeah, probably just those two. But Xenosaga I just ran quite a bit. Okay, here's still a totally normal fight. Oh, you found me back in the day through Xenosaga 1. Nice. That is a comfy speedrun, even though it unfortunately suffers from not having variable music and sometimes just no music at all. Shiva. Cool. Oh. Cool, dude. Alright. Someone survived, I guess. Survived in shame. Yeah, this is just all bosses. Hopefully it kills Ronaldo. Again, different menus. Shiva's normally on top. Get to see something different for once. Wow, 130 damage. Let's go. See, that's what I thought. So this is the part where I don't really know why we don't do that, but eh. She can kill that one. Probably. Or not. Should have just had Squall kill all of them. Because he's still going to. Yeah, it was supposed to be Shiva. I'm used to having Shiva be at the top of the GF menu though. And I didn't think that'd be different. I've done all bosses from before. I have. Not very much. I think I did. Oh, I don't know if it was this year or last year. Did a couple few. But then otherwise, most of them were way back in the day. But even then, it was more just like an occasional fascination. I never like grinded it. This world record is not free. I would have said it was before Waves optimized it. Because the time went from, I think Soph had the best time before, it was like low 950s. Went from that to Waves getting 934. Only in a game or movie could a sister or family member wanting to talk to you... Wait, but because the person takes her arm, she says nothing and just stares at you and walks away. Sounds like an anime problem. Well... This is where it'll be different from any percent again. So we'll get the lamp, but we're not gonna fight Diablos immediately. You'll see, though. Very soon. Well, you can always make up a new category. There's always free world records to be had. Now we'll see. Feed percent personal vote. Once upon a time, may or may not have happened. Not with this game. But with Xenogears, actually. Yikes. Okay, so we need to do menuing first. Who quits Freet? I think that's it. So that's where we benefit from most from having gotten all the extra AP. Because we already have card mod learned. So we have strength plus 60% now. 21, 30, wait, not that, no. What are the extra bosses? Yeah, XATM. Trying to think of it in order. Cerberus, Jumbo Cactar, Tomberry, Odin, Bahamut, Ultimate Weapon, and castle bosses. I think that's it. Oh yeah, brothers, yeah. Yeah. Did I read the Xenogears Perfect Works book and should you? Well, so there's no legit English translation for it, so there's no official English book to buy. But I think it's on Flickr. Some guy translated it on his own. and included, I mean, he just took out the Japanese text and put in English text in the place of it, in the same style and everything. Like it's really well done. So there's a bunch of scans of all of it there. Yeah, if you like the game enough, then it's an extra bit of memorabilia they could get. Oh yeah, that's right. Waves has it. Oh, thank you, Waves. Thank you. High five. Okay, so I'll do the walking steps first. Wait. What am I even looking at? Crap. Let's go. Cool. Oh, it's gonna take 2. Probably. Oh, yeah, that looks wrong. Something's wrong. Doesn't have the right magic or something. Or, oh, no, never mind, it's right. So if you don't get power wrist, oh wait, that's not the split. If you don't get power wrist, I guess, maybe that's when you just use ward. Yeah, because he has a good magic. That's fine. Wait. 7 has more reincarnation AI godly waves, Carl Jung. How? Than Xenogears? I could see you arguing it being not as convoluted in 7, but there's definitely more of that crap in Gears. Why, but did you play Xenogears? I don't think you remember it. And we're not talking about the remake, because it's not even in this discussion. Yes, it has Ellie, who I can't spell right, and Faye. Right. Oh, they're not talking about what's better or worse. Blanca is in Xenogears, yes. That makes it better. No, it's objective. It's okay. You don't have to hold back, Mike. I'm not saying Xenogears is a bad game. It's definitely a great JRPG. But compared to 7, come on, dude. Stop. Just stop. It was the NA anniversary for Xenogears a few days ago. FF7 is the one ring to rule them all. Played some of 1, but have seen the whole story. I played like very little of 2. Like maybe 2 or 3 hours. Wait. Okay. That was slow. Sniped. There's a friendly bop. Nothing permanent. Yeah, if it was Chrono Trigger, you'd be okay with it. Yeehaw. Oh, that makes it sound like you'd like it, actually. It's never not there, though. You're asking the impossible. Something in like DNA or RNA, literally called, wait for it, the Tata box. Crazy, dude. Cannot tell you what it's actually for yet, but it exists. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna stand. Wait, yo, at waves, at awesome waves. Are you still here? Quick question. Yo, Ocha, thank you. So the 8JP run, yeah. Is the retiming not sufficient? Does it look like a hacked run? Doesn't really matter, but okay. Well, as long as there's not something wrong with the VOD. Still trying to get the invalid run accepted. Let's go. We need more views on YouTube. Anything for clicks. Angsty, thank you. How's it going, dude? Yeah, you could make one of the other mods actually do it. Is there a fancy route for this category? Oh, Waves kind of has one. Because his record run gets the power wrist. Which Joe? I was gonna say Joe the plumber. Yeah, it seemed like one thing where it's like, probably not what you're supposed to do. No, I was just using your route. But your route in the sense that I literally just watched your run. Nothing else added to it. Other than Petrify. Which, speaking of, can we do something on Tonberry? Oh, really? Wait, are they available on your Twitch page? Nope. What? That doesn't make any sense. No, what's it? Speedrun Discords, eh? Do they? Oops. Great. I'll pay for postage. Carrier pigeon. Make it across the Atlantic. Seems possible. Yeah, let's see if you can do anything to Tom Berry. Guessing not, but... No, it's immune to everything. For Petrify strats, though, we can do... Yeah, I mean, we still need to get an Aura Stone. Actually, not even that necessarily. If we have enough Aura spells, we can use Petrify on every single one of the propagators. Until I find out that it causes an AP issue, and then, well, maybe not. Tomberries are immune, yeah. And anything else, like death or whatever. Yeah, we will. Thanks to Waves' good routing. And actually giving attention to the category. Yeah. Like mobile type 8 and onwards. Propagators normally 40 total. Just thinking this morning about it. Miss being able to route or like deplay route something. Cause I mean, one, it can be really fun, but two, for some categories, it's very much needed. Unless you want to just keep throwing crap at the wall. Which, for better or worse, is kind of what the... at least the 8 console 100% is. Xenogears less so, and Chrono Cross less so. For hundos that I've done more than once. But 8 is... it works, but it's not good at all. Here is an emote for good luck. Wow, thank you for the good luck and emote. I think I added... wait. What was the other one? I mean, there's is, so we know. But what was the other one? Because it was... no, there's something else. Oh, what? 204. We don't have to run in this route because we sold elemental attacks. Have a bunch more money. Oh, is it just? Wait, no. That's... well... no, yeah, that's a different one. There you go. It's just... there's imagine... some other common word. for one. It's another KRD quote, though. Pretty dang sure. Oh, dude, that actually... well... This is the problem with just going on feel. Oh, you got stuck here. 2223. For two. Two, three, one, two. One, four, three. Two, three, two, one. Like for the games that I did play, and I was like always a fan of just using a strategy guide. Almost always. Didn't for like Pokemon games, but I don't like surprises. Not in games, anyway. Even though that said, the first time I played Xenogears, even with using a strategy guide, I got stuck on the sewers and the Red Rum boss and kind of just gave up there. Okay, something here. What are those emotes? Ooh. Prima official guys. Yeah, that Brady Games. Good stuff. Not feeling the vibrations from the coupling seems unrealistic for a military escort. Yeah. I wonder if when you have that actually on, like turned on for the controller, if it does that. Squall attacks. Yeah, like that. Probably. Sweet. Hey, Otto. Maybe they just have really good train engineers. Hated when players' guides had a misprint and gave wrong inflow, like Legend of Mana. Wait, what did that game specifically say? You missed the sub eating, maybe. Yeah. Came and went. Thankfully, it's gone. YouTube, never. But actually. Some things are better left as ephemeral whispers in the Twitch wind. That was one of them. I'm so selfie-in. Okay. It's a very coherent, thought-out plan. Get paid next to nothing. Get assigned extra duties. Good deal. What's the goal time? Today it's just finish a run. Ultimately, Waves has a really nice time at 9:34. I mean, record would be cool. Guess just that. Dude, we're so far ahead. Whoa. Did I end up telling roommate about subway situation? No. I mean, you saw the extra subs. Or some of them anyway. But that was about it. You didn't see like all of them mounted up though. No server is skipped in this category, I know. It's a tragedy. The greatest piece of tech known to FF8 speedrunning. Okay, there's that. Sid is just a leech. Norg is the victim. Yeah, shameless behavior, really. I'm gonna get up here quick. Norga's friend, that food. Yeah, not that FF7 is learned, or really has even been started on, but since that actually has a cutscene removal option, Might be room to do some of those runs at different times. Especially while just getting better at the game. Because that's going to be a big thing to start. This and 7 all bosses has slowly become one of your favorite categories. 7 all bosses is really, really nice. And it's crazy like how close it is in terms of like maybe not the current, no slots category times, but like 10 years ago before all the skips and everything, that run was around, it's like low 740s. For all bosses to be whatever it is now, like it's 820 or something. It's just insane. And like 7 all bosses, I mean 8 you do quite a bit more than an 8% run. But 7, I don't know. 7, like the pace of the game is just so much quicker. So you really hit a bunch of extra stuff, and then it's more, it feels more momentous that you have to fight stuff like Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon. Be back to fighting form, doing more 8 runs, giving us the dialect on Xenogears. Yeah, exactly. Midgar Return. Everyone loves Midgar Return. Yo, hey crew, how's it going? Thank you for luck. Oh yeah, and the pace is good too. Like you don't have to take a ton of extra time to go around and get ready for like any of the super bosses or anything. It's still just kind of a straight shot. Hey, yeah, warming back up to it. I am using Waves as route though. Yeah, well, I guess maybe he's ran it again recently, I'm not sure, but Asugi, he used to run all bosses for 7, like a lot. Like maybe, I guess I don't know the last time, but that was like his mainstay for a while. The PC version. Oh, we did for front page. Nice. Nice. After Mr. Cordelium died on Saturday, As sacred scripture foretold, 3 days to rise again from the tomb. Oh, yeah. Oh, brother. How's it going, Fang? No, today we're just chilling. Getting into a new category, but that's it. Hoping that I have everything right in my notes. Doing good, work's kicking your ass this week, doing okay. Hell yeah. Bringing in the money. Punctuation, it's optional. Doing pretty okay. This week, I mean, compared to last week, whatever campus here had their midterms, fall break. Guess Monday and Tuesday last week, effectively. So we didn't have classes those days, but then there's an anatomy exam on Thursday. So it was like a bum rush of studying leading up to that, but it's been a little bit more of a downturn since then, which is nice. For a brief time. It's just like, there's always something coming up soon. So, more later this week. And like a math exam on Monday, but more chill for now, at least. How did the exam go? Considering it's supposedly the worst one, like, not too shabby at all. Could have been better, of course, but the grade that I got for it, I mean, as long as I do good on the rest of them, won't be an issue for the final grade. So I think it might be a bit of a stretch to think that I could get an A, but I think an A minus is still feasible. Oh. Pre-pharmacy right now. Yo, hey Waka. Yeah, well, it needs to be more than just passing. It really needs to be, an A would be the best. An A would always be the best. But certainly at least be, I mean, I kinda, whatever, I've been back to university and school since 2023, but when you only take music and philosophy classes, it's not that there wasn't studying that I had to do for those classes, but the emphasis really wasn't on, okay, here's these exams and quizzes and stuff that make up the majority of your grade. It was more, you know, are you coming into class with whatever material prepared to talk about for philosophy, or did you do a good job on whatever projects? Yeah, exactly. Like, as far as music, I mean, like, music history had some stuff. Music theory, actually thinking about it, the first time I went to school, there was a lot more like quizzes and exams But this time, I mean, just it's more the nature of the professor, maybe. But we didn't have any, not even quizzes. So yeah, it's like getting myself used to really studying again. Like realizing what that takes. Stuff still sinks in, thankfully, but I can't just, yeah, I can't assume that just doing cram percent will work. It's a bad assumption to make. It somewhat has, but it's not as good of results as it could be. Because of ego or because of education? I mean, for pharmacy, it's not like med school level insane for grades and everything, but still can't look like a dumbass. So. Oh, that's cool, dude. We're gonna do this. Thank God he didn't kill. Am I signing up for the Moab 240? I have been missing running lately. I don't know about signing up for Moab. That 50 miler, Jesus. I mean, I both was and wasn't prepared enough for it. Like, I had trained quite a bit. I think I had done the heat training thing right. And maybe the final few weeks leading up to it weren't great for training, but like everything that happened during that race was kind of a shit show eventually. You met a jurisdiction student a while ago. She felt like she wasn't pressured doing top grade. She's happy working pretty much anywhere. Planning to become a judge. So you actually understand where you're done? Yeah, but it's all... It's like... Oh, is this okay? I hope this is fine. It should be. We're just so far ahead. In my mind, all this stuff is right now is a funneling mechanism. So I need to get through this part of it. Not that none of it will apply, but sometimes it is just getting the grade. But for like pharmacy, ultimately, I'm fine with. As I've worked it before. Not as a pharmacist, obviously, but enough experience there. Where it's like, you know what, this is probably fine. Let's grow up a little bit eventually. You know, I should have healed Kyros, probably. So on like any percent route, we have strength was 60% already. so we can one-shot the soldiers that do Blizzara. Grow up? That's not what Peter Pan said to do. I know, I'm not listening. You gotta make some money sometime. Among other things. And though it has certain pressures that will suck, it's more the right kind of quality of life that I want. If growing up means it would be beneath your dignity to climb a tree, I'll never grow up, never grow up. Yeah. Obviously, only like half truthful in saying that though, because here we are. Got a speedrun. Can't not speedrun. Come on. It's a good time. They say you gotta have a hobby. I'm curious. So even though, yeah, it's ways behind yet. Maybe we'll make a full recovery eventually. I don't know. Like 15 minutes back from the 10:14. Yeah. Well, that was movement, but it worked. Well, like this year, finally. I mean, especially compared to the second half of last year. Second half of last year was... Yikes. That was not a good time. I've been saying it ever since. And it feels like it even more so now. Given that it's almost been a full year since. But, like, haven't gotten back into streaming and adjusted different things. It's just been a lot better on the mental side of things. And trying not to do so much. And being terrible at all of it. Or effectively terrible at all of it. So that's been good. I've got to do a lot of cool speedrunning stuff this year. Last month being, well, the last month-ish, however long. since the records began. Then earlier in the year, like the trio, building up to that. Stopped worrying about growing up when you read someone from California say that you can goof around until you're 40 trying to figure out what you want from your life. Yeah. I feel like 40 is like the kind of the last. I don't know. Maybe you just need to embrace the office space sentiment. Not what Peter ultimately comes to, but whatever. Who's like his neighbor? Talks about his brother or whatever. He's broken. He's like yeah. The neighbor of Peter. He's talking about his brother or cousin or whoever. He's like, he's broke and he doesn't do shit. You don't need money. He should do nothing. And then you don't want to have any money, but not needing a reason to be happy and just being happy. That's a little bit of what it's all about. A person is an idiot. Figure your shit out before 40, bud. Also, they're from California. Have you seen California lately? Not the poster child of normalcy. Lawrence, yeah. Oh, dude, I gotta rewatch that movie. Someone says 40, and you used to think threshold is 25. Yeah. Even 25, I mean, unless you just are one of those people where the stars do align and you pick, something that you like enough immediately and you go through school normally or just get started in it right away. But, I don't know, even at 25, still very half-baked. I just want to be when I grow up, that's all. As long as you're contributing to your Roth IRA, it's fine. That should work. Oh, that was even too much. Dude, I got my first letters from Vanguard chumps. Feels even more real. Exactly. Pray Jack, wouldn't you rather be a blitzball? It's another aspirational dream. Let me get some water. Is that some kind of DEI thing? It sounds illegal. Wait, people think life is a peak at 20, then 25, then 30, and 35. You can always choose to evolve, but sure, you can't just roam around without a job until 40. You'll be a wreck most likely, but you don't need to have it figured out. Like, it depends on what you mean by it. Could be worse. You could be speedrunning FF8. That's not always think. Could be trying to eat 25 subs and failing miserably. Social credit score, yeah. That would be great. Third place FF8 minus 10. Being paid to watch Twitch? Let's go. I could always be bleeding out in a ditch. You need to farm aura to get a credit card. Bank pulls a soft vibe check. Oh. Only tier 1 sub? Minus 2. Prime sub? Minus 5. Gotta contribute to that 300 point threshold. It's poll counting time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
Welcome to the
1,
rice
2.
fields.
So many months, so many Bezos bucks caught high OGL with all bosses.
Yo, Pickle. Thank you for the 9 squared. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you for the jail. Yeah, there's warming back up to this category today. But not just totally winging it though, which is nice. Using waves as route. Okay, the code should be 44. Everyone has a dream, and if that dream is to be an entrepreneur driving around in a Ferrari, go for it. If it's working blue collar, married with kids, living in a house in the suburbs, 30, go for it. It doesn't mean you need to do that the rest of your life. Yeah. We can get a divorce and... I'm kidding. Just become Mormon. It was on Saturday. It was. It was promised for a little while, but then crashed and burned. Just gotta watch for when won't be the same spectacle, but when Morningcraft gets the 7 record back. Been saying for a while that we'll eat 7 Roma pizzas in honor and celebration. But it'll be like the sub thing. It'll just be a brief glimmer. That was not 4. What? Is it actually what? Wow. That's trouble. All of them. Except Poo Poo. Oh, that was supposed to be second option. Right. If you count him as a boss. Which I guess we don't. But I mean, it would be funny compared to a 100% run, because in 100% you have to obviously give him to get his card and do the side quests. But all you would do in this would be like hit him once, and would be a faster way to end the fight. Seven all bosses they skip Snow Witch. Oh. Wait, is that a unique enemy? Or does it just play the boss theme? That's a Palin. Dude, where's my... I think it's... Let's see if it's this. CCAB. Now for Chrono Cross, I mean, no, I don't know that anyone else did all bosses, but to come up with some insane definition. Because there's so many enemies in that game where, I mean, there's not boss music technically playing. But then there's the star level thing too, and it's just... It's a stronger normal enemy with enemy fight theme. Oh, but you get Alexander. Chrono Cross mentioned? Yes. My cobbled together definition for all bosses of it. I don't think I ran that very much. Where are the sandwiches in the background? Are they gone? Seems that way. It's not in the back, but I do have the tote bag. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. It's cause and effect. I get it. But it couldn't have happened any other way. Don't you see? I was never gonna make it the 7th sub. Stick to pizzas. Leave the real challenges to the experts. Do I have the Cryosphinx strat? Wait. Do you mean your strat or the one that I did with like Surge? Oh, yeah, somewhere. Yeah. Ah, man. Remember Chrono Cross? It's another good speedrun. Keep thinking if it'd be possible that it'd be cool to do potentially shorter runs on some other days. I mean, I know this month was kind of like a downturn, or at least the past 2 weeks, but it's just with how different things lined up. But it'd be cool to do stuff beyond, you know, the weekends and Tuesday. Dude, high-level Chrono Cross attempts are really nice. Only I've ever done that once in 2020. I'm gonna save just because, and then re-menu. We did this already. Okay, cool. No. Okay. Wait, who has a record currently for RD? And what else is on what's on the poll list again? We should look at that. Oh. $546.38. Dang. I guess for the length of the game, that is quite a bit faster than console. FF10, that is long. Xenogears, that is longer. Dank Cloud. Chrono Cross, Suikoden. Chrono Cross and Suikoden are similar-ish. Suikoden's faster. That was a really good speedrun too. Hey yo, sounds good, Alco. We'll see you in a while. Appreciate you chatting it up. Especially about all the life stuff. It's interesting. I'm gonna get up during... Well, maybe not yet. I'm curious for 7 there is CSR for the console version. They don't have a leaderboard for it though. Or it doesn't look like it. Here, and yes indeed. Likewise. Yeah, I don't think... Wait. No? Yeah, there's no CSR for the leaderboards of 7 anyway. Hey, Caffeine. I'm gonna get up here. Chrono Cross next project? No. Have to do FF7. Though it'll be more like... I mean, I want to get decent at it. But no major skips and just kind of chilling with it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Well, maybe here's one thing right away. Should I follow Zeal's no major skips route? Or actually, should I follow Kuma's UP route? Because that actually sounds really nice. That it takes out a bunch of the BS. Gonna be the odd one out and say Xenosaga? Ooh. Yuffie is good for no slots. Oh, but not no major skips. No major skips, you need long range. Oh, okay. How many materia slots does my tie have? Not as many as I once did. In addition to VTSAX, you should check with SSA to see if on track. I will do that. Just use seals that way. Yo, hey Bappo. How did Subway percent go? Well, you caught the high point. Had one run with just one gauntlet and horrible strength, so I had to do 37 strength backup. Oh my god. It didn't even sound possible in a way. Yo, hey Randy. Better than Saturday, I'll tell you that. Definitely better than Saturday. Do you have to do like extra healing or something? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought... Okay, admittedly I didn't think the full 25, like, any chance in hell that would happen, but... I thought it'd go better than it did. I let myself down. Well, we got to 6 until it wasn't that many. Kind of became 5.5. It was 6 plus 2 bites, and then it went backwards. Leave a Yelp review for Subway. Explain how exactly. Hi. I recently came to your establishment ordering 25 subs. Subs 1 through 6 were fine, but the rest, all wrong. Even though that actually is how it was. They put cheese on like all of them. And I'm not sure if they put avocado on. Yeah, didn't ask for it. Surely I did buy them all at once. I asked for a sub with only olives and you added other veggies. Yeah, oh hey, Night Sprites. Thanks, dude. How's it going? I asked for a sub with all the sauces and it was disgusting. I think... Who attacks? Squall. Cool. I literally vomited. Yo, hey Vector. Thank you for that. Thank you. And thank you, Rel, also. How are we doing now, I wonder? Yeah, it's still like 15 minutes back. Maybe we'll check like the end of this 3 or something. You have to equip Cure and Yellow Fields for the red phase after Vigora. You use Cure for full blue field, then yellow, turn yellow, then 2 defense, and you can barely squeeze 2/2/3 for enough damage. That does sound disgusting. Does your room still smell like Subway? No, but dude, the fridge does. You have to get baking soda stat. Or just call whoever and tell them that, yeah, this fridge is totally broken, beyond repair. Need a new one, stat. I ordered 25-foot-long sandwiches, and it was so gross I could only finish 6 of them in one sitting. Wait, it's only a 40-second difference? Like for the whole fight, or you just mean that section? Worked at a Costco food court from 2011 to 14. One time I had an order for 100 pizzas for a graduation party. Holy frick. Did you guys, yeah, how did you tackle it? Did you make them all at once that day? Or come in early or something? That's a lot of pizza, dude. Holy frick. Assuming damage rolls are good. Whole fight. Wow. It's surprising that it's not a greater difference. Or maybe more so that even the bad strat isn't that bad. They turned away regular members if they want pizza. Oh, okay, sure. Priorities. If you want a pizza today, you're gonna have to order 1,000. Have a pizza Costco bid war. How'd that be for? I don't even know how big a Costco pizza. Yeah, they invite like the whole graduating class. That is just so much. I could get like 20. Even though that would still kind of be on the higher side. But 5 times that. Well, this is like a weekend long party or something. Just a lot. Person ordering did have to talk to a manager ahead of time to ensure it's legit. Yeah, that makes sense. Just popping in some Saturday morning. Hey guys, I need 100 pizzas by 3 p.m. Thanks. Wow. Zeal's no major skips record is from 2 years ago now. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Trying to think of any other fight where there could be a really comparable difference. I suppose like a Dario. Maybe. Or maybe that is worse. Like the difference between having a really good Marcy and a really terrible Marcy. Even though it doesn't like make it unwinnable, it just makes it take forever. Don't think we do anything here. No. Dario time save is more of diminishing returns. Short time save. And to think. More magic is better, but if you get burns, goes fast pretty quick. Oh. I've still never seen that, or I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure that was in the route in 2020. Just an attack.
Welcome to the rice field.
What's up, my saucy sea dog?
What's
I
up?
see you are continuing to expand your empire of speedrun category WRs.
Yo, Tesco. Thank you for the 65, dude. Yeah, we'll get there eventually with this category. I don't think I should have held down confirm actually. But it's done now. Please a level. Hilarious. Well, that was a fight. Yeah, I mean, I have interest in the PC stuff for 8 also, but I figured, you know, since we're still in console, it'd be easier to do this sort of thing now, rather than start to learn and feel what PC is like and come back to this randomly. Oh no, no. Dead again. Pum, 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 pum. Still try to do the good step count, but it's not imperative like for Eslar, 'cause we don't fight anything for all bosses there. Yo, how's it going, Jeff? Just happy to be on a run. The start was really rough. I wanted to still do the fish fin manip and all that jazz, and yeah, it was not first try today. And then Zelcard also kind of got scrapped for being able to do the manip. The actual stuff, it's been different or new for me has been going pretty well. Because I just made notes for this category yesterday and this morning, so. I think that's it. Yeah, for now though, it's fine. It's like more about getting a baseline. Like, I might, even if this doesn't PB, I might still use the splits from this run to compare against. Because these splits have like the right boss order and stuff for just 3. That seemed very long, I don't know why. I'm gonna mute the mic and listen to steps for now. That seems strange. Also, I swear things are loading slowly. The fights, anyway. I don't know why. Bum, 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 bum. But I think step count is fine. Excuse me, frick. Sneezing mid-movement, never good, never. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, phone, thank you. Or pho. Good name, by the way. Bravo, bravo. It's like username of the day. Probably the week, actually.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Congratulations on the records, but do leave some chicks for the rest of us.
Do leave some checks, indeed. Engine, thank you for the 33, dude. Thank you. WB, WB. Thank you for the congrats. Lose will get turbo back to begin with soon enough. I only had pho for the first time in 2023. And I thought it was just pronounced pho. Like when I first... I mean, I'd seen the word before, but yeah. Figured it was like phone. There's this shirt. It was probably like at a Target or a Walmart. It was using the Burger King logo. But instead of saying burger, it said pho and then king. Great. The thing is, since it is like not many people, maybe not many people, but not everyone knows how to pronounce it, so it's like a good inside joke. Should have never changed your name from the dead dog from Futurama. Oh, that's heavy, dude. But also a good username. Butter stuff almost makes me think of Brian Butterfield, which also isn't bad. Wish I still had the shirt. I don't think I ever really wore it out and about, but there's like a picture of Uncle Sam. He had a hot dog. Still doing like the pointing thing, but it said, "Taste the freedom." I'm gonna get up here, I think. No. Frick. Just go. I wasn't crazy, there was something slow. Maybe a gentle tap. A few taps. Tap, tap. Go, go. You can do it. Damn it. Oh, wait. I was thinking. Hey, we got her. Frick, where's another disc too, man? Crap. Okay. I don't remember. There's another disc that already was having issues before. So, I mean, I have 2 sets of Game Shark. No, of 8 discs. And I resurfaced both of them like back in March. So hopefully this is one of the ones that's still good. Because there was one that I had to already start using. Remember the prank of trying to get someone to say Sofa King? We taught it. Wait. Nice. Nice. That's good. We should have been in fucking MC's chat yesterday. People were like going around saying like, oh yeah, you know, I do this or that. And it's like Turbo Nixter or something. He started to say, I'm basically, and instead of saying, I'm basically retired, he said, I'm basically retarded. That's what it auto-corrected to. The timing of it and everything. Just perfection. Chef's kiss in Twitch chat. Yeah, I feel that too. Chord smooth. Remember when I had to turn my PS1 upside down? Oh, I remember that kind of, yeah. What was that for? It was like for Xenogears, right? Yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things where it's much funnier read along with the timing of it all. Since it was literally autocorrect. Well, step count be damned, I think. We should go save. I'll try to preserve it, I guess. And we should be able to. But it's gonna be a lot of this. Sweet, or not. Actually, I don't even know. No, this probably won't preserve it, will it? Anyway, gotta have a working disk, so it's more important. Disk 2, no backup. At least it didn't happen during like a real run attempt for any percent. I wonder though. Mostly it just looks smudgy. No, I'll get it resurfaced, but probably try not to use that one until then. My disk 2's not working, or it started to not work. Hoping it was the disc anyway. I'm pretty sure it was. Because there was some stuff in the Laguna Dream that was loading slowly, and then FMV froze. Yeah, I have 2 copies of the NA version, so fine there. Good ATB. Yeah, this is no big deal. But especially for this run. Pretty sure 8 is the only game that I've ran where I've actually had multiple copies of it. I should just buy another copy of Chrono Cross, because those, well... Could still get them new. Yeah, you still can, I think. Could still get them new for 35 bucks, basically. 36 bucks. On Amazon. Copy of 8 and 9 got stolen when you were a kid, but I suspect it was a friend. Nice. Jeez. What a great friend. I think, yeah, it's just Zell here. Pretty good ATB. Cool. Nah, I think I could have avoided that. I'm not gonna bother with step count stuff. I think the hard resets just invalidates any of it anyway. So we'll get what we get. Should we farm Rosetta Stones? Since we're almost in the 100% spirit. Don't remember what floor he's on even. Might be this one. This is 12, right? Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, dude. Excuse me. Okay. Let's read the Chrono Cross description on Amazon. Chrono Cross, the sequel to the Super Nintendo classic Chrono Trigger, turns out to be well worth the wait. While it's officially a sequel to the immensely popular Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross is completely its own role-playing game with over 40 characters, a branching storyline, and multiple endings. Try raspberry jam on cheese pizza. Put it on after the fact, or make it with it together. I mean, I've had some sort of sweet sauce thing before, and it was pretty good. But not raspberry jam. Recipe? Picture? Wait. You can try anything once. Maybe not. What was the combo again? Red wine vinegar. Have to look at it. If you want bread with cheese and jam, you'll use better cheese and better jam. 12,000 years of human agriculture for you to put jam in a pizza. This is the peak of civilization, certainly. It's like a charcuterie board, but for a pizza. Because why not? Queenston's over now. Reach the end game. How does it feel to be at the top? Some jelly and soft cheese spread you can buy. Makes sense. How would be good on pizza? Oh, really? I wish there was something more than a Pizza Hut and a Pizza Ranch here. Yo, I found the seeds. Got world-class pizza joint. Yeah, I bet. Well, even just getting all the standard options would be pretty nice. Come run the San Francisco Marathon. That'd be something. Never been to San Fran. It's in July. Oh man, it's Boston qualifier. Wow. Oh, that was great movement, dude. I don't know who has what, so we'll do this. Zalquisas for no Irvine. This is just because we might get more encounters, not be on a step count. Oh, they have a trail. Nice. Or Trail Ultra. Yo, Chen, thank you. You're gonna pass Subway tomorrow? Just that, just pass it. The spicy nacho chicken is actually really good. Like down to the T of what Bobby had. One sec. This one. The top one, the first one. Everything else, actually both of Bobby's are decent. The meatball pepperoni is fine. But spicy nacho chicken, yeah. Good fight. Oh, my bad. Then, well, yeah, Chums has the number one sub. Whereas all of Nietzsche's are various flavors of cursed. My bad. Yeah, Bobby's tuna is not... I did not like that. Wasn't the worst, but for the second sandwich, it's definitely a huge downgrade. Sandwiches look like they have STDs. Take potato chips or an American cookie. Oh, what's an American cookie exactly? Since when did Subway do footlong cookie? I think it's probably been more than a year now. Not like super long, but a little while. It's the only thing that's actually $5 and a footlong. Those are pretty good. How about 25 Subway footlong cookie challenge? That'd be pretty tasty. There you go. Now, a diabetes percent new category. You pick tuna on your Subway sandwich, you deserve stomach issues again. The tuna itself isn't terrible. Having never had it before, but mixed with all that crap, it was not pleasant. The world spins after high sugar food challenges. Really? Steak and cheese any good? I'm not sure. Like tuna, it's a once in a while thing. Yeah, I feel that. Having beaten it to death at various points. And like nothing like actually appetizing, or like we're talking canned tuna. Try something new and report back quits. Mayo and tomato only. Yeah, extravagant. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Just again, like very chewy and very tuna-y. And dolphin and tuna only. So weird. That's the one text box of the game where it's faster in this version compared to JP. JP loads really slowly. Ottawa losers versus Oilers, Toronto versus New Jersey Noobs, and New York Islanders versus Vauxhall Jose Sharks. Gonna bet tonight on NHL. Choose all the losers, because then your strat works. You win either way. Believe in the heart of the cards. This is a Vice podcast. I was watching the other day on YouTube. There were like multiple ads during it where the guy was advertising like sports betting stuff. Just like, wow. But this is the music you heard in your head singing downstairs trying to eat at night before school. It's revealing. I guess food can be sensual. I'm not judging. Bet 20 to 40. Biggest win 1,200. Could bet 2 results per game if you get like a team to win or play even, but if team B wins, you lose. You have to make 10 correct. Yo, hi Colin. Thanks, man. Thank you. How goes? Yo, you too. It's been pretty alright. Last week's been, well, since Thursday, I should say. Other than maybe Saturday for reasons. It's been mostly I've relief briefly, which is nice. Thanks, handsome. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, mostly have. Oh, so we gotta kill Selfie here. This is to keep her low level. Which doesn't matter until literally the very end. But to manipulate being able to use the end on a mega weapon, Selfie needs to be level 9 or lower. It's just easier to get the end when just at those levels. Yeah, I know as far as the subway though, it's been mostly good since Sunday. Saturday is just... Do I have an estimate for full runtime? Let's see. So just based off of that PB of whatever, 1014. It's like 10.5 hours probably. Nice ATP. No, Angela, please. Yeah, I was saying it weird, but you have to be at level 8 or 9 to do the manip for the end on Omega Weapon. Selfie only run. Grinding hard lately, finally found a new gerb. Let's go. Yo, dude, nice. Well, I hope you hear the news that you want to at the end of the week, Colin. Money is nice. Money is nice. Plus something to do. Ninja Gaiden 4 looks shit, not buying it. I won't swear again, I apologize. I meant crap. I haven't seen that. You just wrote it again. Well, you had to refer to it. How would we know what word he's talking about if he didn't say it again? I never claimed I had a Mensa IQ. I'm a very average. Average fish tank watcher. Yeah, newsflash, buddy. It is average where I live. You can't finish Elden Ring with 75 IQ. Where's it at? Oh, is that a Walmart? They had like those big bins of DVDs. And like sticking out one of the sides. That Tropic Thunder movie. Oh my god, that movie's so funny. Could never be made today. Or, well, at least some parts of it. Maybe not all of it, but some parts. I've had enough. I come here to sub and donate to an FF8 streamer and being harassed about having low IQ. That's it. I'm never coming back. For the 4th time. We'll see ya, Rocket Man. Or wait, Rocket Star. Rocket Star, that's right. That needs to be on the scorecard too, for bingo. Storms off, claiming we'll never come back. You ate 25 subs as a vegan and didn't even eat the vegan ones. Does anyone have the Wedge RJ amount? Don't know what it's actually called. It's amazing though. You only order one for yourself. You can count checkmate. Sure showed me. Can you count past 1? You only need to be able to count to 1. Just gotta count to 1 many times sometimes. Okay, just Doge. Could have actually done that a little sooner. Two? Wait. How did you get to 2? What is that? Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Wait, what's the I can only count to 4? The bodies hit the floor, Muppets edition. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. No. I don't know if this matters. It's almost right. Could Quets finish Dairy Queen 2 with 2 buttons? X to doubt. You finished Dairy Queen 1, 6, 8, 9, and 11. You will get the remake though. For the super non-exclusive PS5. Makes sense. I meant crappy. That's it. I'm being censored and shadow banned when I talk about JRPGs in this channel. Never coming back again. The quote you mentioned a few hours ago, what? 7 Remake director said that after part 3 they might make a sequel. Oh. I mean, they think it's the gift that keeps on giving. Could be a link between Remake, Part 3, and Advent Children. Yeah. I suppose. Calzones are good, but it's just not pizza. What happened to the subs? Things. How much longer is All Bosses Run? This run today will probably be like 10.5 hours. Is that right? You flip a pizza on a pizza and then you have a calzone. Oh, is that how it works? Back to diet mode? Dude, I feel that. Been too many good times lately. Not Saturday, but... oh, frick. Fish and salad. And a potato. I'll do it. Ripe mango, instant 10 pounds gained. How do I feel about ripe mangoes? The only kind to eat. Ripe and or frozen. Friday is cheat day. Let's go. Just need a treat day. Got something to look forward to. It's no big deal. He cheats on his wife every Friday. Speaking of yellow food, it's almost time for candy corn. Can't have it with reckless abandon, but a little bit of that goes a long way. It's nice.
Sploosh!
Shadow ban versus being ignored. Knowing the difference. Shadow banning someone who can see their own messages being posted, but no one else can actually read them. Ignored is someone whose messages can be read by everyone, but no one fucking cares about them. If people can read you and no one answers you still, people just don't care. Straight facts. Thanks for the 100, Alfred. The R word, really good. No white only diet. That guy is a joke. I remember the early days of the stream when it was just me and some miners, and me donated, kept the stream going. Do people just forget those days? Bygone times. Somewhat. Some miners. Like the coal miners. Oh, you're Bitcoin, yeah. Tofu with white rice and white potatoes. That could work. In Italy, they don't dunk their pizza into tubs of ranch like Joseph Smith intended. Savages. Sounds like pizza here. The Swedish Pizza Hut story? No, but let's go. Let's hear it. This is gonna be good. Especially since Quetz is here. A long time ago, when you were a wee lass traveling solo through Europe in 2013. You were in Stockholm or a suburb called Skarholmen. Towards the end of your trip, you're getting homesick. You saw Pizza Hut, it reminded you of home. I know that place. It's filled with criminals, of course. You go to the pizza there to buy pizza to take back to the hotel. It was... Wait, there's Kungens Kurva or whatever's over there. World's biggest IKEA. Some other stuff. You're connecting with Quetz right now. The Sweden neurons are firing. Go to Pizza Hut, got a pizza to go. They ask you if you want an espresso while you wait. Sure, why not? Coons King Curva is curve. Whoa. Everyone is sitting down eating their pizza, fork and knife at a Pizza Hut, a big dining room. That doesn't sound like they've ever ate pizza before. Eventually pizza's ready, they hand it to you. They ask if you want a fork and knife to go. I'm like, no thanks, have that at the hotel. The guy's like, oh, just in case you get hungry on the way. Imagine opening up a pizza box and then using a fork while walking back to your hotel. You took the fork and knife and thanked him, but you look him in the eye. And he knew this was, he knew this barbaric American was going to eat that pizza barehanded, and there was nothing he could do about it. Way to really show him. Dude, Domino's is good though. Come on. Struggling to find a hotel. It's under 100 USD a night. That's the only place you can find. The Turkish immigrant family run hotel. Good place though. That's a surface level summary, but the moral of the story is that American values trump all. Including the value of just using your hands. Three shots. If you wash your hands, it's fine, but people from third world who use those hands for other things look at you like you're a freak for using the right hand. That's a them problem on multiple levels. due to his last week. Going to the bathroom. I'd like wash my hands or whatever. But we're still in there. And this guy comes out of the stall. I figured like, oh, probably just like a kid trying to get to class really quickly. And I thought he was gonna like, you know, go and wash his hands, but he just turns to me and like, kind of like, oh, I gotta get out the door. It's a friggin' professor. Didn't wash his fucking hands. Disgusting. That ticks me off like more than anything else. Especially when you know better. Or should. Give that man, dude, I would. I could say a lot more things about him than I could about any of the subway issues. Good God. Fell asleep inside a bathroom. Please leave the train and exit onto the boat. You forgot to wash your hands. Oh, it's... you transfer the germs. There's no way that happens here. Dude, no one gives handshakes anymore. It's 2025. Zoomers. You had a boss who would bring clients' docs into the bathroom stall and read them. This is a place of concentration, I guess. There's a guy in your workplace, every time he's in the toilet, he mutters to himself. Every time he's in there, just tend to leave and use the bathroom on the floor below. It's very strange. Especially if he does it when, like, hearing that someone else has come in. Either he actually has and it registers and he's that shameless. Or he's that oblivious. I'm not sure which is worse. He had a coworker who farted every time he used the urinal, which I guess isn't so weird. It was like every time. Well, he's just always holding it in, I guess. Do you fart while being at the urinal? Not every time. Remember at the airport in Arlanda, you just got home from Spain and you wanted to take a piss, but because you didn't want to take it at the plane during landing, there was piss all over the floor. What's wrong with people at the airports? I think it's just like general. People are disgusting in public bathrooms. Or go to a public restroom. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the
Wait,
rice
where's the
fields.
picture?
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfoo. Never mind.
Netherfoo. Never mind. Oh, hey, thank you for the tier 3. And the 8 times 8. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it bigly kindly. You have any thoughts about, I don't know, anything bathroom related? Or swapping stories. Just a simple PS5 gamer. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to find it. I don't know if I saved it. Dang it, I don't think I did. Oh, well. This isn't it, but while we're on the topic. It's something. It is advised to watch Blitzball on the Sphere on mute because the noise of the commentators scarfing down on garlic bread doesn't help to enjoy watching the sport. Saw it in an airport once. They had an anti-flatulence underwear. Well, I mean, where's the stink go then? How does it get contained? Does your body just reabsorb it? In some kind of super diaper? How is that even a product though? Feels like there's many options before that. Would be easier. Hate being that guy, but maybe put a camera in there. And put some credit cards to be able to enter. Actually true. Well, the underwear features a hidden activated carbon back panel that carbon back panel that neutralizes odors. The technology, which was originally developed for chemical warfare suits, has been scientifically tested and confirmed to be highly effective. Oh my god. When I started reading that, it just sounded like something exactly out of American Psycho with how the description went. Oh my god. Does not remove the sound. You just cough really loudly at the same time. No problem. Wait, hold on. Where's that at anyway? Can't find it. Some menu here. Like how from a lot of angles, character models lose all discernible details because of PS1 wobble. Yeah, sacrificed eventually. Okay, this is normal. Thing. Excuse me. Whoa, the crit. Thank you. Take a week off and expect to just come back. This guy. What do you mean it wasn't a week off? It was 2. And also I was here on Saturday doing something. Definitely something. We're picking it back up. That's what I said. FF8 streamer. Lifer forever. Lateral movement, never vertical. Can do an FF8 around the world. We're still on console. Chewing sound. Oh, is it actually loud? My bad. Second. Hold on. I changed some mic settings recently, and I mean, I think it sounds better now, but yeah, maybe it picks up stuff more. Can't wait to make a video about FF8 for the 50-year-olds. I haven't seen Total Recall. I know a little bit about it, but not that much. Just another of many movies to actually watch. Wait, there's a remake? You did not know that. But remakes are good to introduce new audio. Were there even like any, I don't know, special effects or something that kind of warranted it being done? Or is it just like cash grab? Or failed cash grab? Made 211 million on a 125 million budget. Wow. Steep budgets make me think of Avatar. Which there's still, what, 3 of those? Yikes. 5th one, December 19th, 2031. Wait, James Cameron has ideas. No, he doesn't. For real? Avatar 6 and 7? No way. And obviously no way anyway, but... Considering ideas for Avatar 6 and 7. Yikes. Name a character from Avatar. Oh, the actual good one? This is like Jake, right? And, Natiri? And that's... Airbender is the only one worth knowing. Oh, you mean Korra, right. They are doing a sequel to that, though, apparently. Seven Havens. 26 half-hour episodes. 2027. Some people, and I won't name names, hate Avatar so much they wish James Cameron never emerged from the depths of the ocean. There's no sea too deep. He'll always come out. If only he hadn't survived the Titanic. You know Avatar, one of your favorite M. Night Shyamalan movies, yeah. Yikes. Need some good movies to come out in theaters. Need another doubleheader, back-to-back movie day. Or maybe triple. I don't know. If you've never done that before, big recommend. It's like the most relaxing day ever. Just chilling in a movie theater. Like a full afternoon. What do we got in theaters right now, besides the Tron movie that is not worth seeing? Black Phone 2. Springsteen, regretting you. Good fortune. I bet it's bad fortune. Oh, maybe not. Keanu's in it. What? Get in there. Oh, and 3D is decent. Did a double movie day once. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, and then The Northman. Whoa. The desire to blow brains out because of the story of Northman, or from having been in the movie theater so long. Did I play the new Tactics remake? I have not. I haven't played the original Tactics though, to be fair. Not more than like 5 seconds of it. Though I've heard many good things about it over the years. Remake is worth it. Would you recommend that to people that haven't played the original over the original? Yes, Steven. Whoa. Just 2 really long movies back to back. Yo, thank you, Fang. Thanks for watching. Sleep well. Have a good night as well. Oh, there's Quetz's girlfriend. Okay. It's modernly upgraded that it kind of feels like a whole new game. Well, it's good to hear that it's actually worth a crap. The chat is 99% less unhinged in the last 20 minutes. Where did Quetz disappear to? Probably placing those NHL bets right now. Here we can either attack or do an Irvine limit. Nice. People started talking about farting in underwear, so he had to go Jork one out real quick. Nature calls, I guess. I think, yeah, it's just attacks here. That was ATB, dude. Wow, it's a good fight. Yeah, it's the same pole. Just for kicks and giggles, you know. But evidently people like 10 or would like to see more of it. L7, not like super crazy grind, but getting decent at it. Up next for no major skips, but that won't, again, I don't think I'm gonna treat it like the main thing. We'll still keep doing 8. Eight, again, like 100% PC is kind of... It's appealing. Not the PC part, admittedly, but the 100%. Being able to do, you know, a full run in like 11 hours. And in a way, you know, it like harkens back to watching Kynos do both that and FF7 100% runs. Like 10 years ago, man. 10, 11 years ago. It's like the streamer that inspired me to be degen in my own streaming. Need to ask something important while I'm sitting down right now. Inspiring. Are we jigging? What's jigging? Me and the song? You can make it a poll. How much longer do we have? Where's Bobby when you need him? Wait. Okay, there's something. You can use Costco reward points, I guess, to do extra votes too, because why not? He stood up and jigged in the cockpit. What a place to do it. Which garbage song are we talking about? Just choosing random stuff. It's like bass plus violin plus guitar plus piano or something. Wait, who's Shirley Manson? Oh, from Garbage, right. The godmother of rock, according to New York Times this year. You jig when it rains. The Q-dab. When does she do that? Tap dancing? Garbage. Stupid girl. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Garbage. Only happy when it rains. Garbage. I think I'm paranoid. So I didn't watch the South Park episode, but they made fun of that 6-7 meme last week. And I don't know if they used the clip in the show, but there's like kids doing like this. I saw people actually do that the other day. I was like, oh no. Oh god, no. Oh, what do we got on the poll, by the way? It's looking like it's gonna be a Jake. It's guitar. Okay, yeah. Probably that. Q-dab at Chubby. I'm gonna stand a bit. The social pressure boss. It's true. Invisible hand. One of many, actually. Excuse me, dude. Invisible hammy. We're gonna have to go back to look. But we're playing like very consistently compared to the 1014 since probably, I don't know, Dalit. Let's see actually. I must have lost some time somewhere. Is that XATM? I was only... Oh, duh. Zelcard. Yeah, Grinaldo, I guess. It's 14 minutes behind. Now it's like 16, 15-ish. When does it start to deviate from 80% after getting Ragnarok? Pretty much, yeah. We didn't tell then, other than really just the beginning, the XATM, and some different strats, as pretty similar. And then Ragnarok to the end gets pretty different. Zelda Irvine. 3 times by me. Yes, indeed. The big 3. First time ever. Free carbuncle item strengths. Cool. Should put the Dalit records on there too. I have both turbo and non-turbo Dalit records. Till MC gets them. One, we have to go into the screen 9 times. 2. 3. Do I need gum so I stop yawning? 4. Not sleep. 5. 6. Seven. One more. There should be 3 shots here. That's one that, I mean, it's minor, but for all of Disc 2, Irvine's, he just has more triples, so doesn't need as many shots. It's 80%. Oh. Oh, that was okay, cool. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba-da. So much better having actual HP in this fight. Cool. Good fight though. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Pa. She is. Or illiterate. I'm not sure which. The power to speak in all caps. Speaking in all caps equivalent to just lots of exclamation points, or is it something different? It's a cry for help. No. Oh, right. No, I guess that's it. Callous Alp. Moving is sometimes helpful. I feel like if you use exclamation points, it's more like you're yelling, but all caps. I don't know if confidence is the right word. But it's probably volume related somewhat, just not necessarily shouting. This is a great stream, yeah. Well, now that you put it that way, now I'm not sure. You need like context of how that person types or speaks. Because if they only use stuff occasionally, then first one seems sarcastic. Let's test that theory. Just go into half a dozen streams. This is a W stream, unk. Where's that Hatsune Miku Grok video? Very relevant. Super relevant. Your little brother called you Ung a few days ago. Wait, how old is he? He's 21, you're 30. Oh, okay. It was nice having a younger sibling of that age gap. And keep you in the know. Both hand. Yeah, oh, Seraph, thank you for the luck. Thank you. Hope you're good. I gotta stand during this bit a little bit. Free those. dude, frick. I didn't grab the drop point, did I? That's fine. We'll grab the one before we enter Galbadia. You get more there anyway. It's slower, but at this point, it's faster. Gotta make sure we save the hot dogs. Since we're able to again. You bet I know every magic behind every draw point. Not really. I know a few. You only have to get the GFs in this run that require you to fight a boss, right? Like you don't need Doom Train, right? Yeah. So whatever, Cerberus, Bahamut, Odin. Those perlers in my wallet? They are. They're made by a very good friend. Thank you. Yeah, I realized I kind of just had them sitting in a drawer. Just figured might as well put them up. You wouldn't be upset if FFA Remake had revised, or wait, if FFA Remake had a revised script with Zoomer slang. These hot dogs are fire, for real, oh god. It's the option to turn on the Zoomer script. Is that an 8 world map on my wall? Also, yes, yeah. It's a perfect time for comparison. Give me a Zoomer dialogue toggle in every game. Make it DLC. Maybe that's how Square gets the younger generation invested in RPGs. Okay, why not? What to do with the hot dogs? Don't leave anything for the enemy. When did Gen Alpha start? Is that 2010. Oh. The Skibbity generation. There's this girl in one of my philosophy classes last semester. I don't know if it was in reference to a certain term. She was just speaking generally. She said something like, yeah, my little brother's in middle school and I don't understand what the hell he's saying half the time. It's like, wow. Not as bad. Just between like actual older generations and Zoomers, but if there's that big of a disconnect between like a 20-year-old and their brother in middle school, it's like, whoa. It's the most horrifying thing that's been said in the stream today. Quetz was here for like 2 hours. Quetz just throws a lot of stuff at the wall. Half of it mostly conversations with himself. Quetz is Swedish, but obsessed with American politics. Or he pretends to be. He probably just listens to Joe Rogan like every day or something. For as much as he loves Sweden, I think he loves living in America more right now. Plus NHL, I mean, it's everything he loves. Other than his mom's paycheck. It's probably the actual limiting factor. I mean, he's said as much. It's not recently, not today anyway. He'll catch it sometime. Again, it was only a work in progress. Got to finish it, but we all have on the bingo board. This. Oh yeah, here we go. This will all come up. All of this basically came up today. Didn't get switched to purchase. Kinda got top PS1 games. Joe, food, brags about Sweden. Didn't get NHL 98, but we got NHL. PS5, yeah. Dude, bingo boards of people. It's just it's so good. Especially people that are real characters. You'll probably get one. Yeah, that's true. It's like part of the extended lore now. Considering American politics influence a lot of things in Europe, it's kind of expected of us in Europe to take a minimum of interest to what happens in American politics. From there, it's understandable that some will delve too deep in it by being too much on social media. Yeah. You could say the same exact sort of thing about people that live in America. It's good to know a little bit, but it's definitely such a thing as too much. Buzz exclaims that he's leaving stream. No, that needs to be added though. It's a good one. Oh, whoops. You're just like never coming back. This was interesting movement. Kinda worked. $5 news limit per day. 5's enough to get headlines, maintain sanity. Yeah. Maybe a little too much head in the sand, but I always figure if there's really, truly something to know, someone else will tell me. Or you'll hear about it invariably. Whether or not you want to. Great, when I get 7 record one day, Zeal was talking smack about it. Oh, what he said. It's a shotgun. Oh, frick off, dude. This is gonna suck now. Okay, maybe not totally, but still. This is easier than 7. To learn, I would agree. I think like playing either at high level, it's difficult. And 7 has more RNG. That's definitely true. My only like real issue is like when people describe the 8 speedrun as being like, okay, there's only RNG in the first hour and a half of the game. After that, it's free and totally consistent. It's like, no. No, it is not. Yeah, it depends on how it's phrased, but like that part, it's like, no. If you don't know the game, then I can see. Or if you've just heard people talk about it that way. But there's still a lot of crap that can happen. All over the place, good and bad. How many runs have I lost in the last area? Do you mean like Fujin Raijin? Or paratroopers? Paratroopers, I mean probably not any technically, but I've lost a ton of time there. I consider like totally lose a game overing, game overed multiple times in Fujin Raijin. Oh, like in Ultimacia. I think on the fight itself, when I've gotten there, if it's been a run on pace and assuming correct menuing, like never. But late game chokes and whatever, I mean that Tiamat fight happened last month. That was pretty rough. That was admittedly skill issue, but yeah. It's just claiming that there's really only RNG, or the vast majority of it is like through Diablos, is the issue for me. Like the only game, well, at least readily available for me to draw from, where you could make that comparison, would be like the Xenogears any percent stuff that Cad Money figured out, where you enter the debug room and you just do max damage to everything. Like, sure, for that, there's still probably some small variance like how many encounters you get, but you're solved for all of the boss fights. You're doing max damage, killing stuff instantly. 8, even though you're overpowered, there's still a lot of variance in how fights go. Point is that you can still lose things like game. Yeah. Again, like, you usually totally lose. The only thing, if you're playing right, where it should realistically happen, is oil boils. Sometimes Ultimacia, technically. I had the oil boils thing actually happen to me. Well, sometime within the last month. Actually, no, probably less than that. That was one of the JP runs. So it has an AoE spell where it hits everyone, but then it also curses everyone it hits. I mean, it can do enough damage if it just spams them one after the next that it kills you, but it can mean that if you don't have enough ATB to get off a remedy on Irvine in time before second AoE move, that you're just screwed. There's literally nothing you could have done. And that's what happened in this run, whatever, a few weeks ago. But that is really the uncommon case. Punch, block. Just kick him. Oh. Condemn paratroopers to that too. Yeah. Always have to believe in punch block. If you deviate, good luck. Or you can just do plain punching too. I don't know. Punch block has always been consistent, more or less. But I mean this, if you wanted, you could manipulate both this minigame and the Ruby Dragon minigame to be a favorable pattern. It's not worth taking the extra time to set up. Certainly not for this, but even Ruby Dragon. I mean, it's so quick. Oh, any Griever renamers? First come, first serve. Quetz is probably making NHL bets or eating a not pizza calzone. Call it Randy? Alright, it shall be. Dude, the sub thing's still. Ah, God. It wounded my ego to only make it through 6 sandwiches. Alright, we gotta grab the aura from the tree way in the back. Okay, this is definitely slower than grabbing. Wait, no one can draw. Why the what? Who needs what anyway? Selfie scroll. Alright. That works. We'll end up saving before the dock. Just in case. Even though I think There might be a way to do it safely. Without saying, like, use an elixir. But anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Do, 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 do. Glad to see I survived the sandwich apocalypse. Yeah. Alive to tell the unglorious tale. Just wish it would have went better, that's all. It's like regret over not having been able to at least get through the 8 subs that people picked out, but oh well. End up handing out the rest of the sandwiches to hot chicks on campus. No. Obviously. Sauce one, yeah. Outside of the wrapping. You hungry? We'll go this way first. Just in case. Either limit. I'm pretty sure. Hoping this works. Okay, yeah, nice. Go. PJ. Sweet. Do. So in Waves' run, I'm not sure if something was just weird or if he got super unlucky, but doing the normal strat here of just attacking didn't work, so I'm just gonna use limits. I wonder if he's gonna die. I wonder. Same thing here. I'm just gonna do limits. I don't think it matters either way. Who goes when? But just can't do attacks. I didn't expect that. Oh, this got really good really fast. Never mind, dude. What a travesty. And again. I don't know anymore. The crit. Hero. What the heck? Where is Cord Pop-Off Point Redemption? It's not here. This is an MC exclusive. Though it isn't a command. If you know, you know. Hey, Bradford. Oh. I think MC should have a command where, like, prevents people from using that one or something. But have it cost more. I think that would be funny. It's like an anti-command. Come on. Alright, so let's skip now. Okay, nice. No problem. It's a cooldown on it. Yeah. If I get sub 10 today, MC will buy me 2 Costco hot dogs, really. Pretty good deal. Need to go back to Costco. It's been too long. Kinda has been. It's been since... Went sometime last month. Have to see. It's maybe gonna go next Tuesday, but I think I might just stream instead. Yo, forecast, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wasn't there yesterday. It's already been too long. I was looking at their November ad. Doesn't look like there's anything fun. Can look again. Can save on Toblerone bars and those like little yellow ball chocolates, whatever those are. Ferraro Rocher hazelnut chocolates. Still never had one of those. M&M's, Ziploc bags, Listerine, soap. A bajillion different appliances. Who did we take? Wait, crap. I mean, unless, wait, when does it say this is until? Okay, this is only until November 16th, so that's why they'll probably come out with something. When is Thanksgiving even? It's 27th, right? So there'll be something before then. It's like late. Getting a new fancy fridge, yeah. I bet they have one of those. Let's see. Save $350 to $1,000 on select Samsung refrigerators. There you go. Save $900 to $1,750 on LG French door refrigerators. Oh my God. Like Ritz crackers, Starbucks Seasons Cheer medium roast whole bean coffee, $5 off. That's something. Oh, that Baltic ramen, spicy chicken. I guess it'll be $3.50 off. Wow. Peppermint bark ice cream bars. November, delicious. We got ring chicken and vegetable pot stickers. Chicken pot pies. Oh, that actually might be good. Crab cake minis. Maybe that's the one thing that's worth it for food. Maybe tiramisu. Maybe. That's really good ramen. What am I hoping to get for Christmas this year? Good food sounds good. A big appetite before that. How's that? Just thinking yesterday, I was just doing my laundry. I was like, I could really use some socks. So maybe socks. Hit it. No chance. Dude, we're gonna get pwned. Frick. We're fine. There's at least one hole in all of your socks. So that's usually my rule, is whenever you get a hole, that's when it's time to toss. But I only have 3 pairs, so... And they're already like amalgamation pairs. They still work. But I've seen better days. Oh, right. Take yours. Nice. Pretty good. Star fragment. Wow. It's a rare drop. Rarer. Wait, those chocolates are French? Or oh no, Italian. I feel like I knew about these chocolates a little bit before seeing that show Never Have I Ever. But then that show had them in 5,000 episodes. Again, still haven't tried, but just getting around to it. Whoever, no, it doesn't really matter. Ferrero Rocher made with conflict palm oil. I thought we were boycotting. Oh, are we? Really like that mountaintop. Okay. Jeez. What is conflict palm oil? Capital C, capital P, capital O, conflict palm oil perpetuates massive human and labor rights violations. Where's Quets when you need him? What do we got in the news? Yeah, oh, they taste good, exactly. The demand for conflict-linked palm oil now comes from fuel, not food. Okay, well then the food thing, it doesn't even matter. Oh wait, oops. But, oh my god, whoops. I've done this before. Since coming back, not much, but... Cool, dude. I didn't get the letter from Adia. Rip. What's next? I was gonna say pizza-related time loss. Complains about there only being Pizza Hut and Pizza Ranch. Later buys Pizza Hut. Can't do that though. It's for victories only. Oh, cool. Okay. Fine. Excuse me. That's much better movement this time. Pizza Hut in UK just went bust. Wait, for real? Thought they were all... Right. Pizza Hut UK. Shutter 68 restaurants in the UK. Whoa. That is pretty bad. Happy memories of 7th birthday party there. Wow. That's quite a few. Dude, I miss Pizza Hut buffets. It's one Pizza Hut was actually good. Satch. Yo, Hammerzetti. How do you have that Totodile badge? Very cool. I gotta stand. You're such a Florida man, they branded you as a gator. Haven't had non-artisan pizza in so long. If it doesn't cost $30, you don't want it. Yeah, I don't even know. Let me see. But if I drove to the one beacon of civilization around here, they probably have stuff. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Even, wow, that's some pretty good ratings, actually. Maybe I need to go here. Not today. None of them say that $30 price tag, but it's at least local places. Oh, also Casey's Pizza. Love the pizza. Great. Remove the noise gate. change some settings around. Wait, is it like super loud right now? If it's super loud, then... Okay, how about now? Okay, it shouldn't be. Thanks for saying something, Luz. It's the regularly scheduled audio problems. Yikes. Cord pop off while the noise gate is off. Let's go. Place down the street from you, the pizza chef had won 3 world championships. Whoa. Pizza World Championship 2025. Conway Pizzeria heads to Rome for Pizza World Cup.
Speaking of seed oils, I recently saw a seed oil sensitivity card that specifically requested restaurants to use some other oil just for this person. Apparently the person with this card has been kicked out of nearly every restaurant they went to.
No, it's worth a try. It's just easier to ask for no oil at that point. Probably a delight to be part of that person's dinner party. And thank you, Genesis. So we're doing a new unit and everything for anatomy. And today we're starting on the circulatory system. Did not expect things to get so heavy so fast in that class today. And sometimes a professor will throw in personal anecdotes or whatever. And you'd never think it looking at the guy, but kind of explain that, or 4 or 5 years ago, I was over 300 pounds and was driving home one day from class and felt like I was having a heart attack. And that got him to change his eating habits and lifting regimen, all that. Even though, I don't know, you didn't give the full details. I'm guessing he worked out a lot before. And there was other stuff. Dark side still. Wow, it works. So we should be able to do petrify strats. World champion pizza acrobat. Wait. Pizza acrobat championship. This is a fun rabbit hole. This is from 2023. Pizza acrobatics is an actual sport. This man has won 7 world championships for it. From Wired in 2020. Watch how this guy became a pizza spinning world champion. 13-time world pizza champion. I can't talk too much, but that's just very cool. We'll say that.
It is just a reminder. If you have personal dietary restrictions, especially those that aren't an actual allergy, don't be a pretentious prick about them. Lactose intolerance will not kill you, it will make you hug a toilet, not a hospital bed.
How many stuffs can he eat? Thank you, Genesis. That is the real question. What was that exact combo again of sauces? Red wine vinegar, Baja Chipotle, and oil. Yeah, that's the death sentence. Quiz Irvine switch. Make a liter of the sauce. Cause I don't know, I've never had the Baja Chipotle or likely anything like it. But oil, that's whatever. Also vinegar, that's fine. The combination, yikes. Music reminds you of simpler times before people ruined social media. A good time of social media, circa 2000. When did Facebook become a thing, actually? 2006? Whoa, 2004? But when public? Yeah, 2006. 2006 to like 2011. No, yeah, early Twitter, yeah. PDAs. Break out your Palm Pilots. Have you checked your pager lately? I don't think I've ever actually seen a pager in real life. The only like knowledge I have of that is seeing it over and over in Home Alone 3. Because the mom is constantly checking a pager for, I don't know, as a kid. Seen them in hospitals. Suppose there, maybe they even still use them. Maybe. The more you see a growing market for dumb phones, the more you're wondering why a modern PDA doesn't exist. All of this too, probably. Yeah. Go, please. Yeah. I think you could get some people that like the whole separate device thing. Like just sign back on board to that. They like center the bullseye for most people if they want, like more in the direction of a dumb phone would be to still have the equivalent PDA applications. But on that, your dad would leave his pager when your parents went out so you could page you guys when they were on their way home. Oh, that's smart. Good Doctor is the most accurate medical show you've seen, isn't it? Alice MD is horribly inaccurate. Russian American family physician and YouTuber. Oh crap, that was not right at all. Ah, dude. And even, what the heck? That's interesting. Is House supposed to be a drama? I've never seen it before. It is, seen Scrubs. You really, you need comedy no matter what. But something as depressing as taking place in a hospital. Eight seasons. 177 episodes. What is this house? It's not a what, it's a who. They can even vote now. I'm gonna get up here. Yo, Narcant, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Narcant's viewers. Hey, who dare? Thank you for the look. Yo, thanks, Narcant. Thank you. Thank you. Just easing our way into all bosses. It's most of today's agenda. Plus even speedrunning again. It's literally... It's been 2 weeks since my last speedrun stream. I mean, with seeing how close in time it ultimately is compared to any percent from the stuff that Waves did, it's impressive. Is there much deviation from any percent? So since you have to fight the XATM, you get 50 extra AP pretty early on. So there's a bunch of small changes route-wise. For disc 1 and 2. Less so the farther into it you get, but then after we get done with space here, that's when all bosses part really begins. But then it ends up changing some of the bosses that you do anyway. We'll use Kamikaze a lot, which is cool. But with how Waves is optimized it, like from at least looking at the run in the past couple days, it looks like it works together really well. Definitely a lot cleaner than when I ran this last. Or when I ran it years ago. Yeah. You can get through them pretty quickly. It's almost just running around and doing any of the extra things like grabbing keys and, you know, for Omega having to switch the teams back and forth. Because it's not like 100% where, in addition to having to fight all the bosses, you also have to open up all this extra junk. Okay, Quistis. Cool. Sick of the castle trying to figure out Ragnarok mod, hard mode, lowest level Omega. Oh my god. Godspeed and good luck. What does that even do to Omega in that mod? How long? 3 hours and some change, I bet. Selfie in and switch. Nice thing about Esthar for this is since we did the Cerberus fight, we already have initiative for space, so we won't need to do any fights during the menu, but... Whoa, dude. Okay. Interesting. AoE Doom Strike, meteor at 1k per hit with shell up. Megiddo Flame, 20k Terra Break, 1k per hit. All stats ultimate, 8k Garage, Light Pillar, 9998. Oh. That sounds like fun. I guess at least the light pillar, you know that you're probably not dead. Oh, all right. Yikes. Take a while or just start farming stat plus. I mean, you can always just spam for the end. Not that that's necessarily any easier, but oh, it doesn't exist. All right, well, never mind. So it's difficult in both directions, not just what it makes the enemies do. You guys get really good at Zell's Limit or something. That, in my mind, is the next best thing. It reduces the number of turns that you have to wait to do your next action. And to ultimately do way more damage per turn. Just be tasks. No big deal. Okay, here we still have to shop. But no fights. Four to 12. Oh, it's supposed to be 13, but whatever. Have an attack called Step Mine. Does fixed damage based on number of steps taken. Does 80k. Oh, wait. Oh. Does it tell you when it happens, or it just happens randomly? Okay, now everything else. Tombury Cerberus. Oh. Do you ever know it?
Welcome to the rice fields.
Okay, this stuff now. don't know, dude. Whatever. Is that right? Good enough. Yo, CG, thank you for the 21. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Can I post the food speedrun? It's one of those things where I'd rather it just go gently in the wind in a way. I don't know if Selfie can actually kill herself. Cool. Wait, check your Twitch whispers in a second. Let me get through here quick. Oh. Wait. No. I hope the break thing is set up right. I kind of don't know. I'm like 70% positive it is. No, yeah, just check your Twitch whispers, CG. I am gonna stand. Yes. Just space. Didn't actually see the time. I don't think we were too much over. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. We're still here? Okay. I'm gonna see where we're at time-wise now. Compared to the 10:14, hey, actually we saved a little. We're only like 13 back now. Or wait. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what I was looking at. No, never mind. If we can somehow get to the end of disc 3 by 9 hours and 4 minutes, then maybe we can end ahead. Mm-mm. Why is everything happening all at once, indeed? True facts. It's just like that movie title. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Stream-wise, things were really good last month. Oops. And I guess this month too. Got all three. Wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. Sorry about that. Thank you for saying something, Roman. Oh, yeah, the trio hundo. Yeah. No, it was a lot of fun in June. But no, last month and earlier this month, you got all the 8 console any percent records. First time ever having all of them at the same time. Well, that's been going on, and then settling back into classes. Which, I mean, now that it's past midterms, kind of back with the program. It's bit of a switch from what I was doing, but it's been fine so far. Just have to stay on top of things. Well, how about you? How's it been? How's the summer, I guess? And early fall. Don't walk here. Oh, nice. Boy, oh boy. Doing the Tactics Remaster? Good deal. Wishing that 8 had been handled with that level of care. Yeah, it's like... I guess best thing came from it is maybe they realized that, you know, we can't ship something that terrible. But the Tactics Remaster has been good. Someone was saying earlier that they would recommend it even for a first-time player of the game over the original. Tactics probably has a much bigger audience than 8. Let's check the numbers. Final Fantasy 8 sales. Well, if this is for everything, I guess 9.6 supposedly. 9.6 million. As of August 2019. Tactics. Right. Yo, Zero. Thanks, dude. Thank you. How goes? Tactics 2.4 million. Oh, yeah, and thank you for the raid, too. Thank you. That was the Stramo. Wait. Do they still have the little money quote in the remaster? 7 is easiest FF, not even a question. Wait, what's this? After stumbling out of the gate with poor sales as a PS5 exclusive, FF7 Rebirth Director says it's doing very well on both PS5 and PC. Wow. Good stream? Hell yeah. If you can get past a lot of 8 tests, you're a badass in my book. No little money? Ah. See, with tactics, I feel like over the years, I've heard so many people say that that's their favorite FF. And if not that, just like hold it in fairly high regard. There it goes. Okay. Favorite part of the speedrun? Only during 100%. Or trios. Yeah, I just figuring. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's the 8 been in your neck of the woods lately? So you've been doing a couple few runs here and there. Brave Fencer Musashi, fave game of all time. Oh. Excuse me.
Welcome to the
He's
rice
been
fields.
like an abusive
I'm
spouse.
sharing my sub anniversary in chat. I'm letting Cordelium know I've been subbed for 4
Wow.
months.
4
I'm showing
months.
my
Let's
2-month
go.
streak in the chat message.
Let's go.
Smile.
The 4-2. Mothra, thank you. I appreciate it. WB. That's 16 week. Delicious. That is a good one. It used to be the orange speech. Happen to have all bosses notes? Well, so Waves is in here earlier, and he has the record, of course, for PlayStation Turbo. I guess he has notes himself that are in the 8 Discord. So that is where I would look. I didn't figure that there were any or that he had any that were public, so I was yikes, dude, excuse me. I went and typed up just taking what he had in his run. Made my own notes yesterday and this morning, but his would probably be better. Will Smith could have been the OG. Remember when he was going to be Neo? Yeah, sure. Highland is gonna be crazy in 7 Remake. I wonder what they'll all do with it. So it obviously has to be a lot more than just, yeah, this is the thing that takes you from point A to point B. Oh, really? I might save here. By might, I mean I will. This is just in case the petrified strats don't work for some reason, or any other random issues. For this run, anyway. Remind you that this game came out, when did they first announce it? Like 2015? Dun, 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 dun. FF7 recall. You're so glad it is 3 parts, as opposed to more, or you think that's the actual right amount that it should have been from the get-go? Compared to more, okay. So we should be able to use Petrify on everything other than the red. And just red until we get, well, actually not even Ore Stone. Yeah, we should just be able to use it. Aha! It does work. Let's go. So with having Siren Junction to Squall, we have ST Attack Refine, or ST Attack J. And when you have breaks, Junction to Attack on it, there's a 90% chance to inflict Petrify on these guys. It saves about 3 seconds on death animations, and then a little bit in the experience menu. 7 retarded. Returned. Resuscitate. Refunded. Rehash. Replayable? No. That's actually what it'll be. Replayable question mark now. Sometimes you still kill them if they're low level and you do enough damage, but it's just how it is. Actually, you could, well, for this anyway, we won't have to have it be that way. It's not worth changing now, but for the future. too much again. Better make it rewind and start over at Midgar Train again, leading into a new trilogy. Damage roll. Yeah, if they're low level, you can do too much damage and kill them. The game will prioritize damage killing them over a petrified status. But there's a way around it for this category. We can't do it for any percent, but here it's fine. Just need to do the SR menu a little different. Sweet. FF7 regret. Really? Again? Haven't we been here before? FF7 return to sender. Wait, what's the remake theory? Resentment. Seven remake naming scheme be like Matrix movies. Yeah. Speaking of, Matrix 5. Wait, I thought, wait. Oh, I thought there actually was a Matrix 5 release announcement or something. Or wait, there is. I don't know. Does anyone really care at this point? The answer is no. Phase 4 is hot dog shit. Like, unless that's what they were going for. If that was the artistic vision, then succeeded. 2 and 3 look like masterpieces. Two and 3 are still decent. Matrix 4 you liked because... Wait. Design the idea of machines and humans working together in parallel. I guess it was an interesting world, building-wise. But then, I don't know, there's like so much of it, they're just literally in the Matrix the whole time. Whereas like 2 or 3, it's like a good split between being in Zion or the Machine City or whatever and being in the Matrix. But then 1 is like kind of better because it leaves it to the imagination of what Zion is or might be. It's 7, reloaded, remixed, rehydrated.
Well, here we are again, Cord. I guess by now you should know I would never leave you in this place. I would never let you spend a moment here with your future so uncertain.
Wow.
I wouldn't need a timeout to realize it.
Wow.
And I hope you never forget it.
Golly gee Welkers. Thanks, Randy. I do appreciate it. On all counts and fronts. Very special place. Very special. Well, now almost for the all bosses part of all bosses. Yeah, I just noticed that upon rereading it. Oh, come on, go. Oh, okay, so it is Cactar Island immediately. Yep. The category relevant part of the run. It's finally here. Wait, that doesn't matter now. Okay. Oh, dude, where's... Don't tell me I unlearn ammo refine. Oh, you just... Oh. Smooth brain, still smooth. Okay, that makes... What shit? Okay. Whatever. We'll do it this way. It should still work. Probably needs item. Save randomly. Right, you do need some AP for, yeah, ammo refine. Yep. Whoa, rough divide. Is that it? Okay. I like it a lot too. $20. Cactara. I'm gonna do the AP ammo thing and switch back. Okay. This is probably approximately the right way. Maybe. Almost. Seen bigger. No fighting 10,000 cactars today. Remember the cactar genocide of 18? Never look at a cactus the same way again. Do 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 do. What what what? So, how should that work? Maybe you do need to try and kill. That kind of sucks. Like not already just having ammo refines. Not great. Nice leg. Must lag more with this party. Because normally you have Sal and Quistis in any percent. Anyway, to Centra Ruins. It's the category. Here it is. At long last. Okay, something here. Oh. Okay, so there's a way to sort of combine things here. So we're not just gonna make a beeline for Odin, and we're not going to just sit and do Tonberries. Do both. So we got a little bit that we have to do for Odin. And then the rest of the time we'll just be killing Tonberries. This will be 2. Need to count how many actually are fighting. So once we get to 19, we'll exit. And if you do that, and then immediately re-enter, you get teleported to Odin's room. Or at least Waves did. It's magic. Yeah, I treat you, thank you. Keep going. We had to summon Tomberry King. You have to kill 20 normal Tomberries. And then Odin, the way we're doing it is just faster. Normally for Odin, I mean, there's more movement to go up to his room, but I don't know. I suppose we'll hit this button too. Yeah, oh, hey Dahlia, pretty good. Okay. Normally you have to grab like 2 eyeballs that you have to put in the statue that's on top of Odin's room. You have to input the correct number. It's a whole deal. Go. But if we do this, with waiting around in here and killing tonberries, then won't have to. This is 3. How's your Tuesday, Dahlia? Tomberry time. You'd love to own a tomberry as a pet. I guess it's harmless enough if it stays far away. Yeah, I gotta have the full package. 4. It'd be great security around the house, yeah. Or get a dog. Let's get a tonberry. The Maelstrom mod, you can set whatever number of tonberries to fight. Oh, really? So what, you could set it as just like 1 or something? Or 1,000. I mean 1,000. This is 5. What if you're being attacked by someone with really good karma? Get a dog for the Tomberry to ride atop like mini Odin. Good Chihuahua. One thing with getting Odin here, so it's maybe very minorly a problem in the next splits when you have to fight the Ruby Dragons, but other than that there's not going to be any random encounters that we fight, so we're not opening ourselves up to seeing a bajillion Odin animations. They probably are, and he's just conceding defeat anyway. How many Tonberries have to die? Tomberries and Yoda both. Oh, it is from that, yeah. Instead of whatever, it's just ellipses. Actually, it's more like nowadays, it's like the texting animation. It just hasn't finished typing. So that's 11. What good is a phone call if you're unable to speak? Just signal with his hand. Oops. Come hither. Yeah, the 934 is solid. Is basically a 20-minute improvement over, I think, the other fastest time of the game by Soph. I think my non-turbo time is like 9:59. Oh, Wave's actually optimized it. And everything just fits together really, really well. Let me watch his run. No record? I mean, for a console, I guess it's me. Despicable, or not despicable, Disfiguring the Goddess is the only other person who's ran console. Otherwise, I think Windows. I mean, Windows for the OG Windows 7 category. I don't know if that's on speedrun.com anymore, even. Let's see. Yeah. Be nice, people did. Could partially understand why, though. It's not that optimized. And compared to like 7 hundo, it's a lot more of a slog in parts. What am I looking for? Come on. Okay, so just 2 more. Rosetta Stones, I mean, it shouldn't be stupid. But it is. Wait, how... I mean, I guess Soph has... the current Windows version. She has record. Alright, we're busting out of here now. And then we should just warp to Odin's room. What? What? Don't tell me. No. Did that just not work on like every level? No. What? Please tell me we at least fight. Dude. What? The big one better show up. Okay, I think this is. I don't know why the Odin thing didn't work though. I don't know, dude, whatever. This still isn't right though. Because we were supposed to warp to Odin's room. This works. Unless we had to wait longer, but I don't know. I can see this message. I know I've been had. Well, let's do it the normal way, I guess. So anyway, what was supposed to have happened and what happens in Waves' run is he exits, re-enters, but then he's literally in Odin's room. I can just run up and fight him. Whereas now we're gonna have to piss around with the eyes and stuff. No, I did open the stairs. Wait, did I do this? Wait, no, this is right. It's not just the top button, it's also the one in the middle of the two ladders. Yeah, I did that one. Whoops. No, I didn't soft lock. It was just I mean, I exited. After killing 19 tomberries. I don't know if that part matters. 07866. Oh no, it's gonna be random crap. Whoops. CAR. What? It's also Odin. Entrance gained. Okay. I feel like the best place to split for this is kinda the second or last screen you're exiting. So anyway, next.
Tenberry kills are cumulative, not concurrent. I'm not sure if you knew this or not. If you exited and came back in, it doesn't matter. Just view it as extra time saved for another run. If you did know this, well, enjoy the money anyway.
Thank you, I will. Thanks, Chances. Where? Oh, I should. Well, no, this is fine. Tip menu here, though. Okay, just the normal story stuff here. I'm gonna get up for this bit. Whoa. Oh, okay. Thank you for saying something, Roman. Sorry about that. Felt like this was working fine again for a while, but not today. I don't know if we really need to heal, but I guess we will. Get in. Somewhere over here. Somewhere, yep. I feel like 1 HP might have still been better, but this will work. You can have this get glitched where it actually stops doing anything. You got resonance. Ah, frick. Too greedy. Bug zapper got ya. Levels for days. This is the more interesting one. Nice. No problem. A comically large PS1 controller. I mean, it is bigger than normal. See, it's bigger than my head. huge. Wait. And hand. See? Crazy. Yeah, I'll hit experimental. I'm gonna do 4 shots because I don't. Okay. Used to this being higher level from Hundo, so I get suspicious that it's still going to be. Did you see it? Okay. Now out and back to enter the ship.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, dude, Quake, thanks for the 5 years, man. The long time, full time. Thank you. Five years, damn. I know, right? Even 2020 seems like it was yesterday. Let alone the before time. Seconds. How's your week shaping up so far, Quake? No, also seconds. Yes. Work for the oh, frick. That sucks ass. Is there like any thought as to when things will resume some sort of normalcy? Frick. Whoops. The Great American Machine, working as well as ever. How did this puzzle work again? What does it say here? You need 4. I think you need to have 10 ultimately here to open the door properly. But if you have Zell, he'll just bust it open. But then that results in having to fight encounters the whole way down. But you can always go back to the top and just reset it. Even after you've done the whole thing. As that's what we do in 100%. Because actually, it's useful to get the encounters in just the first screen for 100%. It's not even considering the general environment in which you've been working, generally considered Legion system when you've been working your ass off for 17 plus years. Yeah. People's perception of things is sideways. Oh. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we need. Oh, we need the 10 for here. That's what it was. We need to get Ultima stones as a drop here. Zelvextagon, yeah. Just wants to show how capable he is. Okay, we just need to get aura off. Oh, well, that was dumb. I should have just used a stone. Guess what we're using now? That was pointless. Again, supposedly it's only 7, but whatever. Doing wonderful generally. Family's healthy, I'm healthy. Temporary lapse in income isn't going to affect ability to pay mortgage to feed the family. Good deal. Let's go. Let's go rainy day funds. That's what we like to hear. Not having to use them, but having them. No, you didn't missing out on the fastest GF animation. Oh, dude, we didn't get them. Did we really not? I'm pretty sure we didn't. Oh, yikes. We do need these, so... Once again... I think Waves in his run set is like 75%. At one point when I did 100% runs, I thought it was just a bug that you didn't get them here, so I thought it was a 100% chance, but It's uncommon to get nothing. Well, I have to undo the split then in a way, really. Guess this can be like the one fight where I split after the fight or something. I don't know. I should take that crap off of Squall too. I don't know that we really need to use magic anywhere else, but what do we need the stones for? So, what? Twice? You must be kidding. We'll use them to have, 100 ultimates, just the magic, and then we'll have it be HP magic for selfie on Omega Weapon. I don't know that it's really worth resetting, but I'd rather just do it this way for now. I mean, if you get it, it's obviously fine and worth it. Did I finish all the subs the other day? No. I did not. Scam my... I mean, honestly, I didn't think I would get through all of them, but I thought I'd get through a lot more than I did. It's just like, oh wow. Take my lack of eating ability as more of a blow to my ego than not being able to get good times in this game or what have you. Eating serious stuff, okay? Yeah, that was like the end, really. I think if I'd done the veggies first, it would have been a different story, like just in terms of numbers. I think it's funnier that I did all the random ones first. This is how much of a disaster it turned into. There we go. Alright. Yeah, and maybe like doing more, whatever, real speed eating strats and all that jazz. It's the purpose of aura here to extend the limit time to shoot. Exactly, yeah. It's just to guarantee that Irvine gets a good limit to be able to do those 7 shots. Which you'd need a crisis level 4 limit. So Aura plus low HP guarantees that effectively. Please go. Rossetti spaghetti already. It's still funny. It's still worth it. It's not falling on deaf ears. Destroy ancient being demoted. Destroying the cosmic balance. It's like killing Lugia in Pokemon. You don't do that shit. I gotta put Selfie back in. Anyway, now on to Brothers. Somehow. This way seems somewhat, I don't know. This is how we're going now. Maybe I wasn't smart. It looks closer this way. Land. There's Selfie back in. Wow, it's the seeds that have been trapped there since Disc 1. Upright 3. Yeah, well, in terms of actual puzzles that they want to make all look the same for every screen, this one, it fits the bill. Oh, up. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty disappointed when they get back. Late 80s dungeon crawler vibes. Yeah. Or even almost like text adventure thing. Where you have to be thinking of the map in your head, basically, or writing it down where it says you're supposedly going. think that's funny about doing the run for this part is literally it's just like upright, 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 upright the whole way until the very end. The end is the only part that's different. Otherwise, you're just like circling the perimeter. Look at all these extra save points from Move Find. And then you just have to go to the middle. Brothers is very meh. GF in terms of abilities, yeah. They're an amusing duo, but that's about where it ends. Oh, yeah. Mashing, good. I guess we'll join ya. No, get me out, get me out. Yo, hey, Hockey. How will we go on? Choo choo. Oh look, it's garden. The bovine bros. Should have done like mad cow disease or something. Something with that. Like an ability. Oh, this. Then. To Siren. And okay. Tor stand up. Sacred cows. I mean, they kind of have that with one of them being named Sacred. If they had a Pokemon card, though, that would definitely be one of their skills. Actually, do they have a magic card? Oh, there's a poo-poo. Jumbo Cactar. Alright, Cactar is like OP. Hey, Moss. A measured rant on Final Fantasy VIII and Magic the Gathering. Alright, so as not to bury the lead, this is about FF8's implementation into the upcoming MTG set in particular. I just need to provide adequate setup first, because believe you me, I have thoughts, and they're not especially favorable. Oh my. Oh, crap, he's gonna blab forever. Oh well. Yeah, hey corn-fed. I guess somebody is as healthy as they say it is. Better than ever. Thanks, corn-fed. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Saturday was a long day. Very long. At least after those first 6 subs. Did the toilet survive? Yeah. That part, I mean, surprisingly not. It's awful. Did I tip my plumber afterwards? It was Subway, it wasn't, you know, it was Taco Bell or something. It was all the mayo, yeah. It was well lubricated.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Another month, another sub.
Another sub. Yeah, next. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it, kindly. How's it going? Yeah, I chose the first option with them. We're supposed to choose second. Wow, there's a triple triad magic card. Holy moly, man. The XATM card makes XATM look like, I don't know, 100 times bigger than it is in the game. Looks huge. Apparently you get physical triple triad cards. Should do another release. People would buy them. I suppose maybe not now, since they have the magic deal, but... Alright, this is normal. It's just fire ammo. Yeah, the Priestess one looks pretty cool. Ultimisha has like 4 or something. Which is just surprising. Or maybe 3. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's interesting how with some of them, they almost tried to emulate what the game's art style looked like more. Like, in a way. Not very many, like just a couple really. Okay, so here, if we're set up right, should be pretty easy. Whoa. So that right there, that we will use more of. Kamikaze breaks damage cap, yeah. It does your max HP times 5. And it can crit, so it could do up to 60k. But it works pretty nice. At least in 100% PC. I mean, we use it a ton here. But in 100% PC, it's like everyone has it on. So when you're in the Ultimacia fight, it's just like one person after the next using Kamikaze. Need a coffee to make it the last 16 minutes. I don't know, I think it was a combination of too much of that earlier, but also, I don't know, I woke up earlier. Like too early. What's gonna happen now? Oh no, what's this? Uh-oh. Odin and Gilgamesh are just nuisances? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Odin in a casual playthrough, I feel can be nice. You're still fighting enemies with Gilgamesh. It's just way too hit or miss. Hero. Just all bosses include all of them in Ultimatia's Castle. Yep. Yes, sirree. What a kamikaze mission. GW1? Let's go. Dude, what are you doing in it? There's a few people that I'll watch do like Aspenwood and GBG stuff here and there. Both on Twitch and YouTube. Haven't played it in a hot second myself, but oh, vanquishing, that's nice, nice. Do you have Guam? Oh, do you have God walking amongst mere mortals on any of your tunes? Rank 3. Oh, kind of, right, okay, nice. I'm very important. My guild hall smells of rich mahogany. What is the bomb spell Yuffie is casting? Kamikaze. You learn it on Cactar. And the damage formula is your max HP times 5. And it breaks the barrier. And can crit for 60k. I don't think you can do more than 60k in a single go with anything. Yes. Well, she's letting it happen anyway. I guess we can just menu here normally. Don't need to save. Strength. So this is basically the same as the any percent strat. The only difference is that we have more speed on Irvine, because he has haste, junction 2 speed itself. And then self he'll use kamikaze at the very end. I guess that could be... We should attack first and then have Selfie do that. Cool. With an excited Irvine next to her. See what you did there. No. It's pretty okay other than the quake. Okay. I mean, for today, I'm definitely gonna save outside the castle. Just in case. I mean, the only thing that could potentially be an issue is really... It's really just a mega weapon. There's one other thing I need to do now. Yeah. Not today. There's no reason. In good time. See, one other thing, you should get yellow HP for Squall on that menu if you can. Maybe. Well, it's possible.
Welcome to the rice field.
Is my sub streak one more than the number of subs you're scuffed?
I wish that would have been a much more respectable amount. Thank you for the 17 cents. If you could add a 0 to that, then sure. I don't know what. Okay, whatever. We'll pretend that was needed. What happened to the leftover? Unfortunately, I didn't even think about this. Our fridge here has been like on the fritz. I mean, it's not totally not working, but it's definitely more like keeping stuff in the 40s. I don't know. It's not working the way it should, so I wasn't gonna eat any of that after putting it in there and then coming back to warm subs, or kind of warm subs, in the morning. Yo, thanks, Pofo. We need this. Say it, you threw them away, coward. Well, it's even dumber, because if I would have just put them in my mini fridge, it would have been fine, but whatever. Here's how my mechanics work. Thanks for sharing. Oops. To grab the keys first. Okay, now Krista. Nope. We will do this. Should have used a hero. No, wait. Omega?
Welcome to the rice fields.
Good news. I get to work from home today. Bad news is I'm a fireman.
You're a fireman? Wait. Uh-oh. Thank you for the 17, Bushy. I hope everything's okay. No good deal. Not too bad. Just took notes on Waves' run yesterday and this morning. But what are we... okay. Oh. How much is left? Really not that much. Like, we're just steamrolling the castle bosses. Still a mega weapon, like that's the biggest thing, but... Oh, cool. This is gonna be so helpful, I'm sure. Whoa. Did you see that, guys? Oh my god. And then I got a fat old miss. Lore accurate dipshit Gilgamesh. For real. Oh. Need to redo run at some point. Almost everything went wrong. I could have due to bad RNG and bad playing. Having run complete feels good. GG on finishing the first one. Yeah, it's always like just getting your foot in the door matters so much. And then from there, I mean, can get a lot of improvement in a short amount of time. The hardest part is over in some sense. Oh, wait. Well, no. Dude, I'm already in the fight, so I should just fight him. It's not worth it at this point to, like... I mean, I could do this. Wait. Can we res him? Whatever, we'll do that like this. Uh-oh. Gotta take that junk off. Oh, there it was. There's a crit. Yeah, I didn't see that I was supposed to do a menu. Hello? I don't know if you actually need them alive, but whatever. One more before Omega. Oh. Goodbye again. It's the only fight where I kind of wonder whether or not you need hero on or something. If you get really unlucky. Unless it's just not possible. But just took one for the team. All right, it's Omega time. Yo, I can't, don't know. Yeah, me too. Ultimately. Oh, brother. Any luck in the Dairy Queen 6 runs? Oh, no, no. I mean, I wish I would have done better. But I only, yeah, it's had like 6. 6 of the ones that people concocted. How was it? It was... Or 4 rather, my bad. Let's see... Just that, I guess. That... Wait. Oh. Okay. Yo, hey Johnny, be good. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the luck. Out of any game you've ever ran, this one takes the cake. For worst one mentally, dang. You've been through the ringer with different games. You ran 10 before. Where's this thing? Okay. You ran 10 before all the manip stuff. You've done 8 for Dragon Quest. I don't know how many times. To actually use Bahamut. For reasons. Then we're gonna find the end. Eventually. Dude, where is this actually at, dude? Okay, that's fine. Good. Yeah, well, so she's at, I don't know, level 8 or 9. And if she's at that level, can know what her tables look like for her different spells and limits. And we can know the exact spells that lead up to the end. So I'm kind of like looking for fire, full cure, protect, water, those sorts of things. But it works really, really nice. And Bahamut is, it's like an extra bit of safety. Because you can do it just as easily. So at the very start, you saw that we used potion with Squall. For whatever reason, it's programmed in the game that when you chuck a potion at a mega weapon, it just does nothing for its next turn. So that's another way to do the strat, is just chucking potions and then finding the limit that way. But the Bahamut edition is really nice, because then you just have uninterrupted time to look for it. Plus, it's basically time that would be going by anyway. I don't know that we really need to do this, but follow what the notes say. Maybe it's like poo-poo, it just wants potions. Wait, can we still get, wait. I don't know, maybe we can still get PB. Turbo PB anyway. Maybe. If we get over there. We still have to do a save and hard reset for the final party. There's blood in that sea. Yeah, see, I imagine that there's some backup we could come up with. Even though that's probably ideal, is just get that and then you don't have to go out of your way to get any better magic. Or, well, no, not that. So this last save and reset is to get a good party. Oh, well. Back to the beach. We're only 10 hours into the stream, no big deal. With the break strats in space, you buy softs in Esthar store to make it. After putting it on Squall, it only goes 70. Yeah, it should go, well, percentage-wise, I guess I'm not sure. But it takes 34 softs. Hopefully this is right. I mean, bare minimum, assuming you don't use the soft way earlier, you need to buy 33, but buying 41's not that much more money. So if I did the manip now correctly, we should get Zell, Squall, Irvine. Not super confident on it, but we'll see. Hey, Aura. And then Hero. Oh, should have waited even. So the nice thing about this compared to any percent,
Welcome to the rice fields.
you
So
set
many
up
blobs,
kinda...
so much time lost.
Indeed. It's not the exact combo you want, but... Thank you for the 58 wells. Save time route-wise, though. Now, 4 or 5 shots. I think it's 4, but... You got double holy war? Holy moly. Randy. The luck of the gods. Six minutes to save the world. So then this will be the phase where Zell uses Kamikaze. And then Irvine, if we still need damage, can back up. Other slight benefit of using Kamikaze is that it just summons the next person in the order immediately. Since their body isn't left, you don't have to see the res animation. Yeah, no luck there anyway. You might be able to just do a squall hit, to be honest. But, whatever. But whatever, gamer goggles. I have like a version 2.0. Need the real ones, but oh, that too. I swear those first ones, like, they fit the best. I thought this was a car stream. Oh, dude. That's really gross. I didn't know that could happen. Seriously? Huh. Might reconsider a thing or two. So if he has white HP, you're not guaranteed a good limit. Just need 3 more hits. Three. And that might have been a split second early, actually, but worry me. Hey, look! Oh my gosh, Turbo PB! No way! After being behind the whole run. Wow. Time to shape your destiny. Yeah, if he invalid doesn't know how to use splits. I'll still need to definitely learn the run. But it's a good start, and can definitely tell from, I mean, having watched Waves' run and having used the route now, like, this is really nice. This is really nice. Things just click really smoothly once you actually hit the boss rush with his routes, so that's a good deal. But thank you for the GGs. Thank you. It's later here for me. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna mosey on off. But Morningcraft is doing 7 no slots attempts, so we'll go there. Next stream, let's see. I mean, next speedrun stream will be Saturday, realistically. There might be some random stuff before that, but I don't think it would be a full run or anything. But yeah, thank you for watching today and hanging and memeing. It's nice doing kind of just a chill run compared to all the onslaught of any percent attempts lately. Get some sandwiches for self-care. Oh, well now. Oh. Yeah, the biggest thing with this, I mean, it's kind of like not bothering with getting a good start. I mean, it's not the only thing, obviously, but it's one of the big things. It'll start coming together. A Chipotle Ranch, if I have me to tell you. Good God. That really should be the real challenge, just drinking the sauce.